Alright, just gotta make sure it's still working. Alright, yeah, it's working. Alright. Much better this time around, so yay. But hi, it's me, your dragon, from the local Dragon VTV streamer. Switched to a different server. So far, no drop frame, bitrate is looking pretty good. So yeah. So again, apologies about that. Just wanted to make sure. Didn't have a whole lot of drop frames that was gonna impact stream, but I'll keep an eye on it for now, and yeah, we'll see how it's gonna go. Which of course after like after stream I'll probably delete that one, because that one was like no good. But this one, since we're going straight into it, should be a lot better. So again, welcome. Hope your Tuesday is going good. Hope your Monday went by well. Hope your Tuesday is still going good. And welcome, because the docket for tonight is more FGO OC1 story. Because, you know, we gotta get through as much of this as possible before the next event is announced. Which they should announce either this week or it'll probably be next week that they'll announce it. I mean, they'll probably announce it this week, and it probably will start this week, but we'll see. We shall see. But we're gonna do a little bit of story to get as much done as possible. And yeah, we'll see how it'll go. I'm also gonna try to do some JP grinding tonight. Gonna keep doing the event. That way I can keep working on that. Get some of the event stuff cleared out in the shop. And just be farming it a little bit. And yeah, we'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, that is the plan for tonight. Just more FGO before we do more event stuff. Probably next week is gonna be my guess. I think they said it was gonna be early, like late August, I believe. For sure, that's what they said. Like late August is when the next event is gonna start. Basically the continuation of the summer event, and it's gonna be focusing on the whole like Fungina servant. There should be one. There it is. I say it's early September, so it's probably gonna be next week. Because next week is gonna be officially September, which is odd. That's almost September already, but damn. So yeah, it's probably gonna start next Tuesday if I had to guess. Or it might be later in the week. We'll see. If it doesn't start Tuesday, we'll do some more OC1 story. But if it is gonna start on Tuesday, then we'll just do the event and try and get some of that knocked out. But yeah, that's the plan. Get some OC1 story done. Because I wanted to get some of it done when like the master mission was still around, but I kind of forgot to do it. I think it's on like 2, maybe 3 quarters that I missed out on, so it's not too bad. I can just buy that whenever, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we do that. I'll get my other phone later because it's charging right now. We'll do some JP summer event grinding on that, and we'll see how that's gonna go as well. But yeah, so here in a little bit we will start the cutscenes, but not before I say welcome everyone. Hope you had a good day so far, and if you're gonna be hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff, I say thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, you can either mute the tab, turn the volume down on the stream, or have it popped out as a little window, like on Firefox, and I think Opera does it as well, but have it popped out as a little mini window. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. Much appreciated, so thank you. So, very quick on the YouTube and gacha updates, because, pretty much the same as, yesterday, as far as the gacha goes. Next week is when a lot of banners on, I think both ZZZ and Star Rail are going to be ending. So we'll tend to be getting 2.2 very soon for ZZZ. And then of course, Star Rail will, I think, have that banner go, the High Cylinders banner, and next week. And I'll probably go straight into the Saridra banner. Which again, I'm skipping both because I don't really feel like going for either one of them, and I'm going to be saving for someone else later on, so I'm going to keep saving for that. And the same thing with FGO. Just casual grinding on the JP event and NA. Doing story until the next event. Whenever that starts, next week. So, again, that's everything gacha side. And then, of course, the YouTube side. I'll be getting more VODs out tomorrow. You know, trying to get them out. And then, of course, after stream. Because I kind of dozed off. Again, by accident. So I didn't have time to render out the Nuzlocke episode for tomorrow. So what I'll end up doing is I'll get it rendered out after stream. I'll get it uploaded after stream. I'll get it scheduled and everything, and then I'll go to sleep. So yeah. So other than that, not much to really update as far as like YouTube and the gacha side. It's just a casual Tuesday, you know. But I will, however, talk about one thing, and that is the Pokemon Scarlet shiny, you know, stuff going on, like the Terror Raid and everything. I'll probably end up doing that at some point tonight as well, while it's, you know, VOD is being rendered and everything. I've been kind of slacking on it a little. I wouldn't really say slacking. I'm trying to get YouTube stuff done, so it kind of cuts into wanting to do the terror raids for the shinies. But I did, however, manage to get all of the outbreaks done for this iteration. To go alongside the shiny terror raid. Because right now it's the ground one, so we gotta try to beat the million. I think it's Tinglu. The one with like the bowl-shaped head. Doing that one, and then of course there's the Paldean Wooper, Drillbur, and Mudbray, the horse. Managed to get all that I needed of those. So at some point, I will evolve one of them into, you know, one into a Clodsire, one into a, I think it's a Mudsdale. I think is the evolved form of Mudbray. I think, and then of course evolve the shiny Drillbur into a Excadrill. Get that done at some point. But I'll probably wait until the next like set of outbreaks, because luckily I don't need to get the Charcadet. I just gotta worry about getting the terror raids done for the GU, and then the outbreaks for Numel and Vulpix. So I just need to get 2 of those, and I should still have one box, like one leftover. One open slot in the last box open. in Pokemon Home. So, no, not Home, in Scarlet. So I can have one more shiny outbreak hunt to do. And then, of course, at some point I do need to get, like, the better subscription plan for Home, so I can keep putting all of my other shinies in there. Which, speaking of shinies, I did, however, manage to catch a shiny Psyduck on Pokemon Go at work. I was doing like some shiny checking here and there, and I was clicking on like, you know, bounce speeds, other like Helioptile, just like shiny check, no, shiny check, no, shiny check. Some Psyducks popped up. I'm like, clicked on a few of those. Another one popped up, and then I forget when it was, but I want to say like around 2:30, something like that. Clicked on another Psyduck, had it pop up as a shiny, and like, yes. Because here's the thing, a shiny Psyduck looks really, really good. Shiny Golduck, on the other hand, not so much. Because all they really did for Golduck is that they just like all they really did was like saturate it a little bit, and that's really it. Because of course Psyduck goes from like yellow to like the like light blue, like baby blue, like kind of not really teal, but like a super light blue. And then Golduck, they just saturate the blue and turn the beaks, and the beak and webbing is like red, and that's it. So it's kind of noticeable, but I mean, could have had it be like Psyduck, where it's like those. Well, at least it's not like a subtle shiny, so which is good, but I mean, they could have done the opposite, you know, make the shiny Golduck like a gold, like a yellowish gold, which would be like, oh, it's a nice nod to a Psyduck, but it is what it is. But any hoozles, without any further delay, we shall go right back into the story. And we got done with section 5 last week, where, for anyone that wasn't here, the quick recap is, you know, we can't go back into Antarctica because there's this wall that humanity is trying to keep us out of. So until we can correct our mistakes of going through all the lost spells and, you know, using the extra servants and whatnot, until we correct all that stuff, can't be allowed back in. So wait around a bit. Then we had a little signal go up about one of the ordeal call is what they now call it. And while in the process of trying to find where that singularity was at, this bright light happened to shine from the I forget what it's called exactly, but it's like the little table compass thing where it has like our foundation of humanity value. I think it was like white light came from, and then we got sucked into it. Woke up in this weird alternate world place that's like run by a bunch of AIs to keep it going smoothly. And then it's like, oh, here's this servant. Oh, look, it's Kama. Kama's here to help us. Yay. And then we also ran into a younger Xion who joined us. And then we ran into another servant, which was Durodina. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I could be messing up. But ran into him and his master, which was an AI head. of the repair section of the place that we're in. Then we learn that they're having a Holy Grail war between all of the other sections, and each one has their own like master, which is an AI head of that area, and their servant. So they're all trying to fight to see who will become the next overseer, like the head AI, like the head AI of the whole place. So after meeting them, we agreed to have an agreement of not attacking each other and helping each other until we're the last two teams remaining. And then we get attacked by another master from another section and his servant, which looks like Saber Gilles Dre, who throws out his old like tentacle army because he ambushed us at the repair factory headquarters. And then we learn that there's a thing called Roniment, which is pretty much the same thing as magical energy. And the more of that you have, the stronger you are. The less of it you have, the weaker you are. And since you can either get them by helping out other AIs or killing them, that's what they do. They just take whatever they want. But we're like, we're not gonna kill them. We're just gonna help them out. We're gonna be good guys. And we're gonna get Roniment that way. And then, of course, fast forward through a bunch of talking and dialogue that was more or less just like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. Hey, let's go talk to the head overseer AI. Because apparently we're now part of the Grail War. Because we have the assassin servant and everyone else has like their own class. With Duradina being Berserker, and the Saber Gilles is actually a caster. So it's more along the lines of his other class, pretty much. And then after fighting off the build, because that's where they're from, build. After fighting them off, another servant and master pop up, and like lo and behold, it's a lookalike Lev. What's he doing here? And his servant is Lon Ling, who is a rider, and they are from the I think it's called like the transfer or the whatever. They're the team model, like the Ronnie team model. The repair section is like Ronnie R, and build is like Ronnie B, so on and so forth. They got grow is Ronnie G, and I think there's one other section. I think it's like defend or something. But there's like one section in the middle that's like the neutral zone, and got the other 5 around it. I have there's one more, but I don't remember what it is. So they're from the transfer. We have an agreement to help repair one of their AIs, and they leave. And then we go, all right, let's try and figure out what we're gonna do. Are we gonna attack someone else, or are we gonna try and make an agreement with someone else? And then we get a request from the Grow section, because apparently they need a lot of their AIs repaired. And we're like, hey, that's a great way to go over and make another alliance. And on the way over, the Grow section and the one that they're next to, which is like the Lancer, I think his name is like Bima or something like that, who's the one that Duradina wants to fight, but never gets a chance. Which, of course, the Lancer section is the area where they make all the food at, apparently. And so they need more ingredients, and they decide to go over to Grow. They talk there, and Grow's serving as a saber. And the only one that we haven't ran into yet is an archer, but I'm sure we'll run into them at some point. So, thank you for the follow, Super Daisy. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Got some beanbag chairs and refreshments at the entrance. So grab what you need, but nice, comfy, cozy, and hope you have a great time, and welcome. Just doing a quick little recap from the story that we did last week. Last year. So that section goes over to Grow. They have a little, I guess, discussion, because cooking section wants more ingredients. Medusa doesn't trust them, but they get kind of like neutral with each other. Like they work out a deal to get food and payment and all that stuff, and then they leave. And then all of a sudden, the build people show up and they just start destroying the entire section, killing off all the AIs. And luckily, we showed up in time to help. And then we tried going to the neutral section, but the head AI there, or one of them, was like, nope, this place isn't safe, because that server is like just destroying the entire area, so this place isn't safe anymore. But we did learn that the actual identity of Gilles isn't really him. It's apparently some other serial murderer from around that time by the name of Bluebeard, which I've never heard of, but that's what his identity is. And that's pretty much where we left off at. I'm sure there's some parts I'm missing or not remembering here and there, but we'll get some flashbacks and whatnot. Oh, and the other thing I almost forgot as well. Apparently, both Xion and Nakama are like, hey, I don't think they're really who they say they are. Like, something's fishy with them. Like, normally they're like this, but now they're the opposite and doing this. So I don't trust them, and you shouldn't either. You should trust me. They go to talk to the other one, and they say the same thing, like, hey, they're not doing what they normally are. It's like their personality has been switched somehow. I don't trust them. Trust me. Stay away from them. Only talk to me. And that's from pretty much it. So we got 5 sections done, and we're gonna do the first 2 arrows of section 6, because that's where we're at. Get these first 2 done super quick, and then we'll keep resuming, get as much done as possible tonight, and we'll see how that's gonna go. So yeah, but as always, I will be voicing all the cutscenes because it's fun and I like doing it. So yeah, so get nice, comfy, cozy, get your drinks, snacks, get all bundled up and stuff, and yeah, we'll go right into this and get it super quick. So enjoy. So yeah, like, if I remember correctly, this is right after I think the AI that was named like DX or something like that was telling us that y'all can't be here because it's not neutral area no more, because of Bluebeard eating all the other AIs and destroying everything, so it's not safer, you'll have to leave. And it's like, ah, damn. So, yeah. Which I'm gonna let my other phone charge for a little bit longer, and then I will, I'll grab that and we'll start JP grind on that. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. The neutrality rule is currently not being followed. We believe there is probably some manner of bug afflicting the master caster, that is, builds Prime AI's programming. Caster's massive writhing fiend has been devouring every nearby AI it can get its tentacles on, around coordinates 17 to 50. I don't know, wait, 1750. Oh, also another thing is, apparently every section's Prime AI was chosen at random and then given a different body and personality at random. So, Bill's Prime AI is like a person that's like, oh, I'm from a prestigious, wealthy family and whatnot. And the Gro's Prime AI is like, it's Sakura. Is, you know, laid back, shy, and whatnot. I think it's Gro. Yeah, Gro is Sakura, Build is the caster AI. Ayus is from Repair, and she's more the friendly, easygoing type of personality. And apparently her wish is, if she wins the Grail War, is to have a family. But it turns out she might already have that. Then of course Bhima and his master aren't really taking part in the fighting, because all Bhima wants to do right now is to cook food that will make her happy and smile. And once that is actually done, then they'll join the fight. I'm not sure about Lev and Ryder. Every nearby AI it can get its tentacles on around a quarter of 1750. Type Ds that escape from Grow, Type Ds from Defend, who came to deal with it, other AIs who just happen to be in the area, all of them. So yeah, if the AIs are from Defend, they're called Type D. We have an emergency on our hands. The central governing AI detected civil servants gathered at these coordinates, and so sent this unit here. And apparently, the head overseer is called Ronnie the 12th. So I'm assuming whoever wins this Grail becomes the new overseer is probably going to be called Ronnie the 13th. So Ronnie told you to come here, huh? Well, never mind that. What's the number of servants got to do with anything? The central governing AI has proposed a temporary ceasefire for the system Grail War. The master and servant pairs can work together to eliminate Caster, who is believed to be rampaging out of control. So I'm calling for all servants present to assemble with their masters at the church. Saber, Berserker, Assassin, and Lancer. Got it. I think I've met him somewhere before. Was that from a previous event? Because it definitely wasn't Trom. Definitely wasn't he and Kyo. I don't remember. Lancer, when did you get here? We're at the edge of our territory too. After we got our ingredients and left, I couldn't shake the feeling that something was wrong. I really wanted to just get to work on the ingredients and figure out how to best accentuate their flavors, but I decided I should come back here just to be sure. I think I smell another Indian god. Is that Vayu, the wind god? That's right, I'm Vayu's kid. While we're on the subject, my big bro's the son of Dharmaraja, and my younger brothers are the sons of Indra and the Ashvin twin gods. I knew it. It was you, Bhima. Hey, Duryodhana. Didn't expect to run into you here. We all know they're the bestest of friends. We all know that. It's like Arjuna and Karna. They might hate each other, but they're the bestest of friends. Bhima, son of Vayu the Wind God. Do you know what this means, Dragon Saint? So, you're Arjuna's older brother. You know Arjuna? We have his altar. Hell of a guy, isn't he? I'm proud to have him for a little brother. I'm sure he hasn't given you the slightest bit of trouble, but I guess he might have made your life tougher sometimes by being a little too serious. Well, that's just the kind of guy he is. Don't pay him any heed, haha. Oh, sorry, I assumed you were both allies. You are, right? I mean, you wouldn't be alive right now if he considered you an enemy, so it just makes sense. Which again, we fought his altar, and that was a pain in the ass. One of the 5 Pandava brothers, Arjuna's older brother, and that's not all. According to legend, Bhima's strength was without equal, and his biggest rival was... Come on, Duryodhana, don't glare at me like that. This isn't the time or other place, right? What did you just say? Good point. I don't know what kind of history you have with Lancer there, Berserker. But right now, taking care of that monstrous caster and helping the AIs is much more important. So the governor wants us all to assemble at the church? Affirmative. I have also conveyed as much to Ryder, who is currently not present. This is an official administrative summons. Please comply to the fullest extent of your capabilities. Flashback. Flashback. Okay, we were gonna have to do something about Castor sooner or later anyway. Well, I guess it makes sense to attack that thing from as many angles as possible. Especially when spreading the work around means I can take it easy. I'll go to the church, but there's no way in hell I'm going with him. There's no telling when he might stab me in the back. I'd never do something so cowardly. Why, you've got a lot of nerve lying to our faces like that. Yikes, I've never seen Berserker go red with anger before. I guess he really does hate Lancer. I have no intention of befriending any of you either. As long as we show up, it doesn't matter how we get to the church, right? So Sakura and I all get there our own way. Right. I only ask that you all make your way there as quickly as possible. And tell them, not me, we'll probably be the first ones there. And you? Wow, she just scooped her master up in her arms and leapt away. I've got to head back and fetch my master too. Still, I'm a child of the god of wind. I might be bulky, but that sure doesn't make me slow. ... Let's go. Hey, wait for me. This is unexpected. At least now we have had a... Nah, my mouth. At least now we have had an opportunity to see who all the other servers are, though. Come on, let us head to the church while we continue to gather information. So here we have... Build, grow... Repair... I think transfer... And there's one that Bima is from. And of course there's defend in the middle. Well, someone's in a killing mood. You already knew Lancer, right? Is this about him? Shut up. Don't ask me about him. Of course I'm gonna ask. How else am I going to get you to talk to me? That servant could end up being our enemy in this Holy Grail War, right? So obviously I want to know about him. If you're not willing to speak up yourself, we can tell Ayus all the information we have about him instead. Should any of that information turn out to be inaccurate or unflattering to you, well, I suppose you'll just have to live with that. What? Wait, don't do that. You're obviously just going to spout some baseless lies that make it seem like I'm the bad guy, or that what happened was all my fault or something. So fine, I guess I can tell you a little bit about what went down. First thing to know is that the 5 Pandava brothers were the sworn enemies of the 100 princes, my family. But since we are all from the same kingdom, we all studied under the same martial arts master. Okay. So how did you end up becoming enemies? Why do you hate them so much? It largely comes down to a disagreement over the matter of succession. Each side insisted they were the rightful heirs to... Hey, shut it. There were plenty of reasons for the fallout. Ultimately, though, it happened because they were a bunch of delusional bastards who don't know their place. The end. I can't help but feel like there's a lot more to the story than you're letting on. Yeah, well, you're wrong. They were always like that. That's why my brothers and I were constantly fighting with them. And Bima was the worst of the lot. Ever since we were kids, he was always the biggest and strongest guy around. God, I hated him. The only way I could fight back was by relying on my wits, so I drugged him, tied him up, and threw him into the Ganges. Or the Ganges. Oh, it was Ganges. Oh.
Ganges.
Oh, Ganges, right. Right, the Ganges. One of the most prominent rivers in India. So I dragged him, tied him up, and threw him into the Ganges. Utterly appalled. But then not only does the guy survive... He ends up in an underground world where a separate king gives him an Amrita elixir, so he comes back stronger than ever. Can you believe the nerve of this guy? That is such crap. Let's see. There was also that game of dice we played where I took them for absolutely everything they had. I have to thank Uncle Sakuni for helping make sure that went smoothly. Oh, and one time, when I went out to the woods to point and laugh at those sad sacks who'd been banished and sent to live there, I ended up getting caught by the Cadarvis. Then I had to suffer the humiliation of having them come to my rescue. There you see? How it should be abundantly clear how irredeemably evil they are. Can you blame me for not wanting to talk about them? No, you can't. Well, I guess I can see how that must have been pretty rough. Especially for the other guys. There, you satisfied? Then come on, we're almost to the church. Well, that was an abrupt end to the conversation. I suppose he really doesn't want to discuss the Great War. I kind of get where he's coming from. Yeah, from Duradana's perspective, Bhima is an especially loathsome rival. Little wonder that Duradana is not eager to revisit how he died and a duel with him. Oh my god, it's Lev. Lev Lanier. Oh, are we the last to arrive? Sorry it took us so long, but we had a lot of distance to cover. You're all here, then let's begin. Good day everyone, it's good to see you all again. As the AI Holy Grail Wars Overseer, I usually only meet with the participants in serious, unexpected situations. Unfortunately, we find ourselves in the middle of exactly such a situation now. I'd rather have stayed home if Lancer had let me. So that's Lancer's master. For a minute, I thought I was talking about, Sakura. I'm like, wait, that's not right. I think Saber's master said her name was Serazira. Not that I care. Something seems off, but I don't know what. What could it be? I believe Defen's Prime AI has already told you what is occurring. Through a combination of his noble phantasm and his master's structural support program, Castor has become an enormous abomination. The abomination in question is a massive, writhing fiend composed of its familiars. It does nothing but devour every AI in sight. It is completely ignoring Defense neutrality rule, which leads me to believe it is rampaging out of control. It's not clear how much sway its master's will has over its actions at present. But since this master is either unable or unwilling to stop it, our only choice is to punish him for this infraction. So I am declaring them both hazards which must be eliminated for the system Grail War to proceed as planned. Kinda late for that, isn't it? They've been running around butchering AI all this time, and you haven't done anything so far. Managing AI is a key part of this Holy Grail War. I was willing to tolerate their tactics as long as they did not affect the world itself. Blah. But I can hardly ignore the rampant destruction in what is meant to be the neutral area. Suffice to say, they have crossed a line. Some might say they've crossed it more than once. Get it? Because border between one part and another, you know? They crossed the border line, you know? Anyway. Okay, so why do we have to clean up their mess? This isn't our fault. The fact is, only servants like yourselves are strong enough to stop another servant. One could say this world's entire randomate supply currently revolves around you. But putting such spec-based reasons aside, I do understand why you would question your need to assist. Excuse me. Keep it good. So, as a system Grail Wars Overseer, I am prepared to offer a substantial reward for this operation. Oh? What reward? I'm willing to share the spare command spells I have access to as the Overseer. I'm sure this goes without saying, but these command spells consist of highly compressed raniment that has been customized for each master taking part in the system Grail War. All of this is to say that they will be very useful for you in the future battles. Ooh, that does sound good. Does that mean you're going to give them to everyone here who agrees to take part in this operation? No, that may give an unfair advantage to anyone who fails to meaningfully contribute in this battle. It may be difficult to be completely fair about distributing the rewards, but I will have the defend AIs observe and record as best they are able. So if one servant manages to accomplish something major on their own, they will get a reward. And if you decide to form a team and work together, that whole team will be rewarded. These kinds of decisions are part and parcel of a Holy Grail War. Well, I don't think that's an opponent any of us can defeat alone, so I say we all work together. Yep, I second that. I agree. There must still be lots of grow AIs in that area. I can't abandon them to die. Not me, I'm staying out of this. What? I've given it some thought, but there's something else I need to focus on at the moment. And if you're all working together already, then you don't need my help. I'm sure you'll manage on your own. So you dragged me all this way against my will, and you're not even going to help? They asked us all to show up, so I did. But that doesn't mean I have to do everything else they say. There's no penalty for not going along with us, right? No, there isn't. I am asking all of you for help. This is merely a request, not a demand. Then it should be fine. We just won't get any goodies for ourselves. And since we're the only ones here getting to eat really delicious meals, I'd say that makes us even. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it kind of does, but... Well, I guess we'd probably just be in the way if we didn't really want to be there anyway, so... It's okay, Sarah Zira. Everyone has somewhere they belong, right? And we should be fine with everyone else agreeing to help. I can't wait to see what kinds of yummy dishes Lancer comes up with. Once this is all over, I really hope you'll let me come and see what he did with my materials. Sure. I mean, shouldn't Giordano be happy that he's not working along with Bima? Right? It's a shame we could not get everyone to agree to help, but it's alright. I knew this was a possible outcome. Now then, let me go over the information I think you'll need to resolve this problem. I believe that Castor's Colossal Writhing Fiend is following an algorithm that constantly directs it to the most easily available source of alignment. If there are any AIs in its vicinity, it will go to them. If not, it will go to the closest location where it thinks it can find more. If two or more equally viable candidates exist, it will go where the environment concentration is densest. It is currently located near North Defend coordinates 1014, and since appearing in Grow, it has consistently moved south. Its current trajectory puts it on path to Central Defend, or it may even be headed towards this very church. Comparing the density data for type Gs and Ds, the most likely reason it came to Defend from Grow is that Defense type Ds didn't run away, which put Defense population density above Grow's. Makes sense. Since all the AIs in Defend don't go anywhere, and they just stay there, compared to all the other places, it's where they'll get the most bang for the buck, basically. This isn't your fault, Sakura. Defend's just as much to blame for not handling that thing. More importantly, did you say it's heading for this church? If Castor is able to detect alignment quantities, then it's possible he may be after the spare command spells I was planning to give you. And that's in addition to the base runnament being kept in this church, which is used to run the system itself. In fact, if he is currently a slave to his algorithm, it's probably just a matter of time until he finds his way here. Meaning, you have a pretty clear idea of where that thing is going. Then it's obvious what you need to do. Well then Ryder and I are gonna bounce too. Huh? You're not gonna fight with us? Nope. I don't see that in our future. You want to do this? You go right ahead. Well, see you around. Let's go, Ryder. Oh yeah, apparently Long Ling's actual name is Gao Shenggong, apparently. Which is interesting. Possible, Ryder Long Ling in the future? Would be kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Some sense of teamwork these guys have. Damn it, so much for taking it easy on this one. Does this mean it's just us three then? This makes no sense. Something's definitely not right here. The Buma I know would never put anything above fighting. So does that mean that isn't actually Buma? Hey, we're still talking here, Berserker. I don't know why, but it looks like we're going to have to fight that thing with just 3 servants. So we need to come up with a plan. Now that we know the enemy's route, the most reasonable course of action would be to set up an ambush. However, our opponent is almost certainly much stronger now than he was when we fought him. So ideally we should have something of our own that also gives us an edge we lacked before. The question is, what could that something be? Since this is an official request, you're making your capacity as overseer, Ronnie 12. Should you not also be offering some kind of official assistance to help us complete this request? Very well. I will provide you with with some runnament before your battle to be doled out at my discretion. Good. So unlike last time, we will have more resources to work with, and the locational advantage to anticipate the enemy. And that is not all. We'll also have you on our side this time, Saber. So you want me to work? Isn't that why you're still here? Got her. Please, Saber, I'm asking you too. I guess things have changed since I fought him and Grow. There are no Type Gs around here to worry about, and no facilities I need to be careful with either. Having more runnament to work with this time should mean I can fight at full strength if I want to. But to be honest, I don't want you people seeing me fight at full strength. Otherwise we'd be showing our hand. You do get that, right, Sakura? I do, but I don't think we have a choice. We can't very well go back to Grow until we do something about Castor. That's all I want. I want to go back to the place I love and work peacefully alongside the other Type Gs, like always. Fine, I'll do it. But if I'm going to go all out, then you people had better pull your weight too. No slacking off like the ones who turned tail and ran. Honestly, I'd rather slack off too, but I guess that's just not realistic. Especially when our chief slacker, Mr. Berserker here, seems to have his head in the clouds. Someone's gotta light a fire under his ass to make sure he pulls his weight. Ooh, a butterfly. I can help with that. If your fire burns his ass, I'll just fix it up good as new. But do you really think we can win, Saber? I can't say for sure until we try. But if we don't have to worry about collateral damage as much, then yeah, I think we can. From there, it'll just come down to which of us is a more destructive monster. That thing, or me. Ooh. Alrighty. Alrighty. And now it's time to move on from where we left off. Because now we're at node 3 of the main story. I gotta check one thing real quick. Mouse flaps ain't moving. Good enough. Alright, OC1, Paper Moon. The Defend Partition Plaza. Node 3. Its advance is relentless. It continues ever onward, driven only by simple-minded, hedonistic desires. The desire to feed. The desire to dominate weaker creatures, to tear them to shreds and to end them utterly. Aha! Dawning of fear, the wish to flee, and the crushing realization of that wish's denial, the realization of the inevitability of what is to come, the tantalizing screams. Have I ever feasted upon such things myself? I haven't, have I? It's the same. The same as that red room decorated with my foolish brides. It's the same color, the same smell, the same screams, the same taste. I no longer needed to wait for my sacrificial brides to come to me. I can go and collect them myself. Yes, this body can tell. The skin can smell it. I see. Yes, that's right. Now I have become the very taboo pouring from my room. I am the forbidden room. Don't look. Whatever you do, don't look inside. But I'll leave the key right here. Don't go in. Whatever you do, don't go inside. But I'll leave the key right here. Because if you do, my beloved wife, even I don't know what I might do. But now you're seeing it. You're seeing me, the room, your eyes filled with terror. And that means you may as well be inside the room right now. And dead. Where are my next wives? Where are the wives I entrusted with my magical key? Who am I? I know who I am. Of course I do. I exist and understand all things. That is the ideal I am meant to strive for and achieve. The principles of this world, the beginning and end of everything. The absolute laws that govern all things. The root. So of course I understand who I am. I'm the prime AI of Build, the master of caster, Makari Zolgan, an elite mage. I'm the greatest heir to ever inherit the Makari name, and the last of the purebloods. I'm so perfect in every regard that there's no way I could possibly fail. I don't know what that means, but I do understand that it is who I am. So... ha 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 ha! Yes, yes, that's it! The elation of having figured out a way to make casters Noble Phantasm invincible courses through me. The relief at having proven how exceptional I truly am rattles my lungs with like laughter. All the while, some part of me, deep in my chest, seems to strain against its mismatched surroundings. Is this justice? No. No, it isn't. In fact, I'll go further. The question itself is faulty. Justice is found only in victory, in achieving your ideals. He was born that kind of mage. That's why he acted the way he did. Yes, that's right. I must realize my ideals. And to do that, I must abandon certain things. Some feelings I must grind into dust. If there was a fatal flaw in the structural design of the mage standing here now, it was that he underestimated the importance of durability. Having been forced, supposedly exceptional as he is, into retreat because of a simple numbers advantage, 8 Atom. So he turned to his trump card to wipe away the stain of failure and prove himself, even if doing so meant to give up any semblance of control. It worked, far better than he expected, and upon realizing how completely his creation had escaped his reach, the part of him telling him how he should be spelled out... the part of him telling him how he should be spelled out, smashing through the flimsy restraints meant to keep things into place. And so, before he knew it, what he main aspects of his personality, as might have remained, had things gone differently, were completely lost. And all that remained was a pure mage lost in his ostensibly rational pursuit of ideals. Yes, that's right. Rules? Neutral zones? Why should I be concerned with such wretched trivialities? Just look at this power. The power to consume anything and everything. I am superior to all things in existence. I am all but guaranteed to become this world's next ruler. So if this is the only most expedient path to achieving my ideals, then what problem could there possibly be in my devouring every last one of the old world's obsolete machines? Everyone knows what happens to products that aren't built with durability in mind. They end up broken. Got a point. Let us go over the plan one last time. It may be a simple thing, but that is exactly why we need to make absolutely sure we are all on the same page. I couldn't agree more. The enemy caster's massive writhing fiend form continues its advance south at a pace that is 97% in line with my calculations. This is due to the unfortunate AI casualties that were unable to escape despite taking optimal measures, and the efforts of the defend AIs who gave their lives in service to their duty. No, now's not time to mourn the loss. Right now we need to do the best we can, to stop that thing so it doesn't hurt anyone else. Exactly. Our ultimate objective is to eliminate the colossal writhing fiend with which Castor has assimilated. While we do also need to deal with the small and medium-sized fiends in its vicinity, they are Castor's familiars, and so should disappear once we defeat him, so we do not need to worry about killing all of them. The important thing is to dispose of the smaller ones in front of the colossal fiend, thereby stopping its advance. Since it is capable of sensing environment, it should also detect servants, since they possess high quantities of high-density environment. So our job is to draw the colossal fiend's attention, while eliminating the nearby smaller ones. And if possible, to whittle the colossal one down. Oh, come on, taking out the little guys? That's no job for a prince. Stop whining! Still, at least he seems to be feeling like his old self again. I never thought I'd be glad to see him being so selfish again. So, Berserker and I are pretty much just decoys, huh? I'm the god of love. I'm not much for the brawny stuff like smashing huge monsters with brute force, or weakening them with sheer destructive power, so I guess this is our only choice. Are you sure you can handle the brawny stuff? Like you said, this is our only choice. If there was anyone else here who could do it instead, I'd happily let them. I don't think there is, no. I'm also guessing that tearing off a tentacle or two won't be enough to stop that giant monster. The only way to do that is to probably destroy its heart, to kill a caster at its core. But the problem there is, we don't know where in that massive body caster could be. No, we do not. I am doing my best to pinpoint him, but I have not yet found a clear answer. Sakura, the prime AI of Grow, she seems to be largely non-aggressive, just like Ayus. But it also seems like she technically has what it takes to be a competent master. If Saber were to use her full strength... Oh? Then you'd be able to figure out what that damned caster's whereabouts? No, I'd slice the thing to ribbons, turn all the pieces into stone, and hopefully one of those stone ribbons would be the right one. I see. That's a lot more brute force than I was expecting. Alright, got it. I'm not cut out for that kind of unseemly hard work, so I'll let you handle that part. On the subject of finding things, why not go after Caster's master? I mean, cutting off Caster's main supply alignment at the source? That would certainly be one way to resolve this situation. Unfortunately, the problem with that approach is that the monster is essentially acting on its own now. So while I'm sure its master is staying as close as necessary, we cannot be sure that we will find him nearby. It is safe to assume Caster's master is aware of this vulnerability, and is therefore doing everything he can to hide. I am therefore forced to conclude that it is not realistic to search for him in our limited window of opportunity. I don't know why, but just seeing that master kind of pissed me off, so I would have been happy to win by killing him. But if that's not possible, then we'll just have to do something about his monster. By the way, would you two mind standing next to each other for a moment? Oh my god! They're twins! Oh my god. I mean, kind of, but not really. Weird. They seem similar yet completely different. Oh well, it's not important. Never mind. Anyway, we're good now, right? I'll be waiting somewhere I can easily make my first move. I will attack as soon as I see an opening, so just follow my lead when I get moving. Oh, Saber. I'm sorry about her, everyone. Anyway, I guess I'd better get going too. Oh, hang on a second. How are your injuries? The ones I treated before? I'd never treated a master before, so I'm curious how it worked. I feel completely fine now, thank you. Here, see? Just look how much energy I have to spare now. Really? Well, that's good to hear. But let me know if you need anything else. I will. Okay, everyone, good luck. Walks off. Up. Here it comes. I'm doing my best to predict this next move in real time using thought acceleration, but there may still be situations I cannot anticipate. In those cases, I can only ask that you do your best to play it by ear. Yeah, we know. Though I wish you'd focus on predicting exactly those kinds of unforeseen situations. Alright, everyone, let's do this. I knew it. It's just not right for me to be working cleanup duty like a common foot soldier. I'm the kind of guy who should be leading the charge against the enemy general. How did it come to this? I don't see how any of this will help me get what I want. Quit whining already. Okay, everyone, I swear by Allah repair that I'll heal you right away if you get hurt. But I'd much rather none of you get hurt in the first place, so please be careful. Oh, excuse me, a little burpee. Yes! Sorry! Sorry, I'm just so happy. Let's go! On jury duty, let's go! Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Fuck yes. Sorry. I know I talked about it before, but the only reason why I didn't want to go, or why I was wanting, there it is. Why I was wanting, like why I was wanting it to be like canceled is mainly because when I went to it before, back in back in June, we were there all day. We got there at 9. It didn't officially start till about 10. It might be like 9:30, maybe 10. Because like the judge was like running behind, and we go through the whole process basically of just like listening, names get called up to the jury duty stand, sit there, answer more questions, go through everything, and it was like 3 separate groups that were picked. I was in the last one. No, I was like I was in the last one, and it was basically just like stayed there until about 5. So it's basically a 9 to 5 job of just sitting there and listening. And it sucked so much. It's just funny because the orientation, I think in May, that one was only like a few hours because like we were gone by like noon. So that one wasn't too bad. Then we went to the one in June, there from 9 to 5. The one after that got canceled, which would have been the first one of July. And then the last one, I was meant to go to that, but I overslept and missed it. Oh, I need to change my, nope. We're good. I need to change, basically, but we're good. But, yeah, so I ended up missing that one. And that would have been the second one in July. And then this one that's coming up was gonna be like the last one that the group I was assigned to was gonna have to go to. And that one was gonna be on Thursday. So... And since I didn't get picked for any of the other ones, like, I knew for sure my ass was gonna get picked for it. I knew it. Like, I just knew it was gonna happen, so it's like... I just had to keep on checking, like, email, like, every so often. Which is what I was gonna do, was, like, you know, check it real quick, do some other stuff while the battle was gonna happen. Because I thought the battle was gonna go on for a little bit longer. So I was like, no, I'll just check that first real quick, because why not? And thank God. We probably could have checked it this afternoon at work, but it was busy and I didn't have time to fully check it. So yay. Let's go. That means we can do Halo on Thursday. Yay. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, I don't have to go. Where should we put this, Chief? Over there, and hurry. I hate wasting time. You don't have to tell a speedster twice. We'll have it done in no time. Vroom vroom. Now this you could hear, and... That's it, it's all coming together. No wait, a spell like this would work better this way. I'll make some minor adjustments. Got to keep things running as efficiently as possible. What is it you're singing, Master? Oh, curious? No, I am merely your sword. I have no doubts or questions on my own. Forget it, I shouldn't have asked. Please disregard what I said. I do not have the capacity to see things as you do, Master. And I certainly do not have the capacity to see things more clearly than you. You know, I've been wondering this for a while now, but... Are you actively trying to make yourself seem unexceptional? Not at all. There is neither anything exceptional nor unexceptional about me. I truly am just your blade. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that so? Well, whatever. I'll go ahead and answer your question anyway. What I'm seeing here is the future. Though that's not to say I'm seeing the future itself. I'm just measuring and observing what it'll become. Oh, not so much as a from you that time, eh? For a general, you really are a lot like a sword, aren't you? Of course, I don't know if that's how you want me to see you, but oh well. Anyway, I don't know if you got all the nuances, but that's what it is I see. But just so there are no misunderstandings, I'll say this. I'm just doing what I want. I have no idea what the future will bring. Whether those other servers live or die is all up to them. Comma! 4 o'clock! 4 o'clock low! Already dealt with. Gosh, we're really in sync today, aren't we? Huh, 12 o'clock! Now it's my chance to cover myself in glory. Take this! Yeah. Damn it, that thing's just too damn big, even for a master of the club like me. Hey, you're not stealing my thunder. Oh. I added a word. Oops. Hey, you're stealing my thunder. Oh well, I figured you'd do something like that. And hey, now the enemy's focus is entirely on you. Hmm? Fall back! Alright, well you cleaned up a fair amount of little ones, and we've got the big one's attention. So, anytime now. I wonder just how Little Miss Resting Bitch Face is going to come through for us. Oh my god, that also reminds me of a little story that I gotta tell later. Of a place that I used to work at. That's funny. Little Miss Resting Bitch Face is so good. Okay, Sakura, I'm going. Get somewhere safe and wait for me. I'm your master. I'm gonna watch you from right here. Also... Here. More monument. I know the central governing AI already gave us some supplies, but I wanted to give you some monument too. It's a little nest egg I've been saving up for a special occasion. Please take it. I think you'll need it. Okay, thanks. Then I'll use this extra ornament to change my spirit origin into something a little more suited for battle. Doggo is doing little rounds. Making sure everything is safe. Everything smells good. Thanks, Doggo. Stand back. I believe this is her second extension. I think. Yep. Oh, that thing is... Oh, okay. I was wondering what she was holding in her left hand. It's a shield, but apparently it's a fucking riot shield. God damn. Wow, you look awesome. Did you just click your tongue? Much as I am loath to admit it, there is apparently a bit of Athena in here. Much as I am loath to admit it, maybe that is why. Maybe that's why I started speaking more formally. I don't mind either way, just be yourself. I do not think I mind either way either. But for the time being, I will keep to the formality. I am your servant after all. As I have just made abundantly clear. And yet, I am also still me, still fundamentally the same person. Yes, I know. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, see you later, Saber, and please be careful. Huh? What was that? No, never mind that. Right now, I need to focus on our battle. Good luck, Saber. That was fatigue. Or it could be someone else. Hey, Chrysor. A thing born from my blood, bearing a golden sword, it went on to father countless hideous monsters. And so it is through the sword that I connect my own demonic self to the lineage of all monsters. Now go, my monsters. Tear your prey with your teeth, rend it with your claws, toy with it if you so wish. And once you've ripped it to tiny shreds, my eyes will finish the job. Ta-da! Now we're only using Saber Medusa. Oh god. So that's what it looks like? Jesus. Okay, we got... One for yourself defeating enemies, restore HP when attacked, and restore HP when defeating enemies. We're gonna do that. Because this way we get a shit ton of crit stars, and we get a decent amount of NP back. But yeah, so the thing about the resting bitch face, so this is like over, this is like 10 years ago at this point. Maybe like a little over 10. But basically what happened was I worked there at this pizza seafood place. It was like a kind of like a dishwasher on some nights. And one night I was just doing my own business, just cleaning away. And at some point, like some of the like waitresses just walk over and be like, "Hey, you okay? You look upset for some reason." I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm just focusing on this in front of me. That's it." And like, "Are you sure? Like, you good?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." "Why? What's up?" You're like, "Oh, just nothing. Just seemed like you're upset about something." Like, nah, I'm good. And like sometime later, the same thing would happen again. Like they'd be like, "Hey, you okay? You seem upset." I'm like, No, I'm good." "Why?" Like, "No, you just seemed like you were. Sorry." I'm like, is something going on? Like, what's up? And then eventually they're like, "And you seem like you're mad about something." Like, "Oh." It seemed like you had a resting bitch face. I'm like, "Well, thanks." Not that I need to know it, or everyone to come to the realization that I myself now have the resting bitch face. And the funny thing about that is, like, after that, like, worked somewhere else, I never got asked that ever again. Like, no one else was like, "Oh, are you okay? Something going on?" It's like, no one ever did. It was only when I was working there. Alright, 4 turns it is. Yeah, just like seeing that just like reminded me of it. It's just like, oh, maybe I'll go for a Saber Medusa at some point. Because Medusa was like first like OG waifu in FGO, when I started playing on NA. Which was before, you know, Jalter and Mellison. It's like the OG one for me. So since she's been given the nickname of Little Miss Wrestling Bitch Face. There's a connection now. So this is full AP as well, so I don't know how much we'll get done tonight. The prime AI of Defend gazed off into the distance as she went over her duties in her mind. She was here now to fulfill those very duties. There was a chance for the monster in the distance could reach their location, or that a stray projectile might strike nearby. What would she do then? What else? She would protect her leader even at the cost of her own life. That is simply who she was. How are things going? The real battle has only just begun. The enemy's advance has halted, at least for now. But could you not have determined that on your own, without coming outside to consult? I was in the mood. Whatever happens, it will have a profound effect on the Holy Grail War. Perhaps we could say it is the first step in the Grail War. Either way, when watching the stars move, it's best to step outside and look up at the sky, even if that sky is false. Incomprehensible. From then on, the two remained silent as they studied the giant, writhing mass off in the distance. And then... And then what? You can't just have a cliffhanger out of nowhere. That's so rude. Alright, Node 5. She's not happy. I wasn't expecting this, as if that massive bulk wasn't bad enough. It regenerates too. The caster must be moving around inside that thing every time I attack. Whatever gave you that impression? Is this supposed to be taking this long? Oh, crap. You're right. This isn't looking great. Could you back her up, please? How could I say no to such cute puppy dog eyes? Okay, I suppose I can help out a little. But if it goes well, I want you to give me a nice big reward in exchange. Okay? Dot dot dot. Hey, quit slacking off, would you? Now that we've dealt with the little guys, I say we try going after that thing directly again. I swear I don't know what you'd all do without me. Well, when they write about today in the history books, make sure you include this. The moment the plan failed and things were at their most dire, The great Durodana swooped in to save the day. And thanks to him, everything worked out. Okay, I'll give it one more shot. If things look hopeless, I'll run for it. Well, I felt like maybe I should praise him, but now that I see the look on his face, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be all single target. Ooh, hold on, I got a better idea. Ooh, better idea. Where's... Oh, I must not... I don't have her on NA. It's on JP that I have her. Damn it. Ah, so the bar is right there. Fuck. Ass. Ass nugget. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alrighty. Do that. Do that. Because we get 2 defense down. We should help out the damage quite a bit. Ew, that one hurt. Hopefully it keeps all the defense down. That way, it'll be a lot easier. Now we'll hold off. So it's gonna regen health a lot more. Alright, that's fine. Oh shit, getting more health back, right. Fuck. Which is why we do that. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could do it for everyone, but oopsie. Well, I done fucked that up. Whoopsie. It'll be fine. I hope. I have to do this. Yay! It's funny how Drake was the one that did it. And that went way better than I thought it would, but... Hey, it was gonna get a little dicey. Just a little. I honestly... Like, I remember it would heal itself. But I forgot that it heals after every servant gets knocked out. So that could have been kind of bad. But it's all good. We got through it. I can't believe you're making me work so hard. Can't you finish this thing off already? Were it so simple, I would. I think I have a chance to finish this now. These resources I'm working with won't last forever. I need a window to catch my breath. Come on, come on. What? More alignment from Sakura? Where did she get all this? No, never mind that now. This is my chance. This will be a gamble, but if I cast my disguise over an even larger range, I can petrify the entire area where casters could be hiding. It didn't work. Okay, I guess not. I see that petrification is working. And I know for sure that it's reaching caster. Got the crap. If that's true, why hasn't that thing fallen yet? because it's so massive that even my Mystic Eyes' petrification is taking a little time to work its way inward. At present, Caster is like a parasite hiding within its host's flesh. When the outer layer of flesh is petrified, he makes new flesh to hide himself in. So, much like Russian Matryoshka dolls. He's creating more fiend flesh inside the petrifying fiend, and using it as a shield. So then, what do we do? Even if we can figure out where the caster is, it's not gonna matter if the petrification doesn't reach him. Then how are we supposed to defeat him? Ah, my room is full of secrets, like the corpses of all of my wives who sneered at me. Or yeah, sneered. The next wife who sees those corpses becomes a corpse herself, then by the next wife and the next. And so the cycle continues into infinity. There's no end of blade wives to be found in that room, no end of taboos to be unleashed upon the world. Then that means his noble phantasm included the concept of infinity and repetition right from the start. Ha 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 ha! Oh no! Whatever shall we do? If only we had another servant here that could help us. Whatever shall we do? Keep. That's what it is. Keep. Right. Is repair is where we're essentially located at. Build is where Caster's from. Grow is Sakurai and Saber. Keep is Setojira and Bima. And yep, transfer is Lev and Longling. And of course defended this big circle in the middle. Repair, defend, transfer, keep. Grow, build, alignment. AI, Holy Grail, Super War, Master AI. Okay, so what's new? Oh, build AI type B. Alright, last node of section 6. Who am I? There's no way I would know. I have an excellent memory. I can clearly recall past events with barely any effort. So I know there's no point in taking the time and energy to record them on a separate medium. I know that, but for some reason, looking over these records makes me feel at ease. It's a relief to look at external records, compare them to my own memories, and confirm that they're both the same. It's the one thing I do that kind of feels like a form of recreation. But no matter how many times I reread the beginning, I don't see anything that explains this feeling. There's nothing written about it anywhere. Which means it must have been here inside me right from the start. Why? 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 Why do I always feel so incredibly guilty? Hey there, writing another diary entry. I know I said this before, but you AIs have a way to record data in your internal memory or something, right? So how come you go through the trouble of turning materials into pen and paper so you can write out your memories by hand? That's none of your business. I just feel like it. Haha, that's so. A nice simple answer. Works for me. Even cooking really comes down to the feeling that good food is better than boring or bad food. If people only cared about filling up on nutrients, there's plenty of ways to do that without involving stoves and pots. On which note, the new dish I made with the materials we got from Grow is done. It's spiced perfectly and has a rich depth of flavor. Its fluidity makes it easy to eat, and it is packed with all kinds of different ingredients. Now, do you get it? This would go perfectly with a naan I made the other day. Pandava style curry. Now go on, eat up, but put that dowry away first so it doesn't get stained. I really don't want any, but you're not gonna let me go until I have some, are ya? Let's sigh. Okay, here goes. Hell yeah! Yeah, it's good, thanks. Just good? And your expression hasn't changed at all either. I know it came out well. If I serve this to Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Nakula, or Sahadeva, I'm positive they'd be smelling from ear to ear. But in your case, I'm sorry. I know you went to a lot of trouble to make this. It's not bad, really. But I don't know. It just feels like... I get it. You've got something weighing on your mind and there's not room for anything else. Even my cooking. Right? Yeah, I think... that's what it is. Hey, Lancer? What would you do if you were racked by guilt and you had no idea why? I don't know why I feel this way, I really don't. But I can tell it's coming from somewhere inside me. And it's why I'm scared to do, well, anything. I was so relieved when you said you were coming back here after what they told us at the church. This way I don't have to do anything. Still, I really am the worst, aren't I? The other AIs and servants are out there fighting right now. And I'm just here feeling bad about being the only one not doing anything. Some of the guilt is coming from that. I swear I really am hopeless. I know I'm messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this or what it means. Master? I knew the diary was pointless, but maybe it wasn't completely useless. At least I know that at least now I know that no matter how much I write in it, I won't find an answer. So I'm sorry, Lancer. You're trying to cheer me up with the cooking before you focus on winning the Holy Grail War, right? Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna work on me. I feel so guilty all the time, and I doubt there's anything that can make it go away. So if you really want to win this, you should forget about me and... Damn. So I still haven't gotten through to you. Huh? What I mean is, you were too preoccupied with those guys to focus on my food. And that means I didn't do enough prep. Yeah, I think I might have messed up there. So let's get that taken care of real quick and try again. Huh? Oh, are they gonna join us now? Yo. I knew it. It's all about fundamentals. He who masters the fundamentals will be the victor. This war is all about resources, so of course the one who gathers the most, with the greatest efficiency, is going to win. And the one who figures out a system to directly convert those resources into power is all the more secure in that position. Even such simple truths eluded those fools, so how could they do anything but lose? I knew it. I'm Akiri Zolgan, and the one who's destined to achieve his ideals and reach the root. Huh? I've known guys like you. You're greedier and more envious than anyone, but you've got pride in spades. You don't ever want anyone seeing you lose, So you rely on everyone else to do your fighting for you as much as you can. Yeah, I'm used to finding guys like that. The sort who hide at the margins of a fight. Usually I just rely on my instinct to actually find them though. Now wait, maybe you don't desire to be lumped in with them, well, with him. It could have been a trick of the light, but I think I at least saw a glimmer of justice deep in your eyes, even if it was held back by reason. Of course, that was also at a distance, before you went and pulled this nonsense. I guess bringing out the big guns unbalanced your mind. I get it. Handling heavy weapons isn't easy. You... coward! Who am I? I know I messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this or what it means. Yeah, maybe I'm no different. Honestly, I think I'm a little strange myself. Were I my true warrior self, I never have resorted to ambushing a weakling, especially over something that doesn't directly affect my allies. I surprised even myself here. But at the moment, I guess I am more of a cook than anything else. So I'll do whatever prep work I have to, however much of a pain it might be. There's no fun in killing a weakling. But cooks can't be worrying about that kind of thing every time they put down a struggling fish. This can't be happening, I'm Makiri Zolgan, a proud noble mage. Mage? No, yes, I'm not. Oh, I see. I'm just a part of an artificial personality, which means... Damn it. ... Does this mean... Oh no. What? Curses! So there was another dragoon out there? Curse you, my craven, cowardly brother-in-law. Curse you. Now my room's been sealed off at the source. No! What just happened? Both Caster and the Colossal Writhing Fiend signals have completely disappeared. The most likely explanation is that something happened to his master. From the look of things, it is likely someone killed him. Who, though? My first guess would be either the Lancer or Rider who declined to participate in this operation. Though I cannot say whether this was a coincidence or their plan from the start. So if only the Master was killed, why did Caster disappear too? Something so large must have required a constant supply of mass amounts of ornament to function. Even after its supply was cut off, it tried to continue summoning additional smaller fiends. As a result, all the ornament Caster was using to maintain his form was followed up in an instant by his own noble phantasm. That, at least, is my best guess as to what transpired. Although, that is not the only possible explanation. Wait, that's it? You've got to be kidding me! After that, this is how it ends? This is bullshit! What does it matter as long as it's over? It is over now, right? We have confirmed that Caster's Colossal Writhing Fiend has disappeared. Congratulations on a job well done. Whoa, a special transmission from the governor. Gosh, that's neat. Indeed. Yeah, but this means that Bima is gonna get the command spells. And not any of us. Well, that's gonna suck. Whew. Great job, Saber. You are amazing. I didn't do anything special. I only did what I had to do. Alright, fine, whatever. If it's really over now, then hurry up and give us our reward. Well... A moment, please. I am considering. Confirming definitions, reviewing data, replaying records, substituting alternative situations, deliberating, comparing, searching for contradictions, no objections. I've come to a conclusion. The definitive factor in ending the situation was a cessation of function on the part of Castor's master. I have therefore determined that the servant responsible for that cessation deserves a lion's share of credit, and will be awarding his master with an additional command spell. However, I am not completely heartless. I will send someone over with enough ornament to compensate for your energy expenses later, as a consolation prize. That is all. I look forward to your future efforts and hope you will all participate enthusiastically in the next round. Goodbye. That's it? After all that hard work, all we get is a little ornament? This is bullshit, it's a scam. I figured it would end up like this. Still, at least that monster is finally gone. Now, none of the AIs from Grow or anywhere else will have to worry about being eaten. We can go back to our regular peaceful Grow, and the job we love doing so much. Really, what more could I ask for? Well, it's too bad about the command spell, but yeah, peace is its own reward. Well, peace can't fill your belly. Ugh. I can't believe all my hard work was for nothing. I'll happily put in whatever effort it takes to get what I want. But I never put in effort for anything else. Ugh. How humiliating. Quit whining already. Sure, it's a shame we didn't get that command spell, but at least we aren't going home empty-handed. I'm not happy about the circumstances that led to this, but the fact remains regardless. With that creature gone, the next thing we're going to see is a ton of damage, defend, grow, and other AIs coming to prepare to have their injuries treated. And that means this is a huge opportunity for us to rake in our ornament, so this is no time to stand around complaining. Woo, I can't wait to start repairing. Yeah, it will help. Really? Thanks. Talk about a wild fiend chase. All that hard work and all we got was reimbursed for our expenses. I think there's a term for this kind of thing. Passion exploitation, was it? Passion, huh? You know, in spite of everything, I really did do my best out there. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Good work, Hama. Yes, that's it. That's the stuff. Now I feel like I just about broke even. Oh, did you want to pat my head too while you're at it? No? Dot dot dot. It was an incredibly messy conclusion. As a result, the bird looking down on the world from above couldn't help but think that this made for a completely unsuitable first step of the war. In fact, it didn't even qualify as such. The situation itself only made that clearer. There was someone who had been given a small bit of grace, a being with a will of his own who continued to struggle for his life in the way that all living things do. Oh, he's alive. A good noble always makes sure to have a gilded carriage at the ready. A secret carriage, of course. Since I possess one, it must be so. Now, to send it home. Although, how tragic. With the money to my name, what woman would ever want to marry a man like me? I can't see anymore, but I can tell you're a servant. Who are you? Has a reaper come to collect the fallen grain? I wonder who that could be. Surely not a servant we pulled on a GSSR banner on JP. Surely not. Well, why haven't you finished me off yet? What's more, the servant's master wasn't even properly disposed of. Normally the winner of a battle should be given the authority. That is the rule of the Holy Grail War. If the master isn't nearby, you can just remove their AI core and transplant it elsewhere. But Lancer was content to merely destroy that master's outer shell. He even left his command spell intact. In which case, this master should be given another chance. Yes, he overstepped, but right now, things are far too stable. There are too many masters here who are not at all eager to engage in their own acts of aggression. We can't have that. We must have servants and masters fighting and killing one another. That is the power at the heart of the AEC method, the power that makes this world go round. Which is why I will now create a new master. Fortunately, the experimental format set for Bill's Prime AI allows for a certain degree of inventive freedom. So come forth, wicked AI master. Come forth, alter ego invented master. Ayo. And now we're in section 7. Let's go. Alright, so with ads now playing, I'm gonna take a little BRB as well. I need a drink and I need to use the restroom as well. So take a little BRB and we'll do more story when we get back. So BRB. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We is back. Sorry if that was a little bit longer than I had anticipated, but only because I had to use the restroom as well. And take care of a couple other things, but we is good now for the rest of the night because everything was taken care of. I got my phone right here, so we should be all good. And I don't think we have to do anything else for the rest of the night, but new drink here just in case. Let it sit for a bit, and then we'll just keep working on doing some good old FGO. Trying to get some more story done. At least we got through section 6. That was like the bulk of what I really wanted to get through. So, yay, we got to that. So, now we got section 7 to worry about getting through. And hopefully it's not going to cost all of my current AP. Which it might. But, we'll see. We'll see how it all plays out. And it crashed because of the reset. But either way, hope y'all are still having a good old time with the story because I am. I hope y'all are still as well, and if you are, glad to hear it. Much appreciated for all of y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. As always, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab, turn the volume down the stream, or have it popped out as a little window. As that way, your review can still count. Help it a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're all awesome peeps. I do truly appreciate it, so thank you. So that's done. And that's all claimed. So now we go back to OC1. Swap it there. Go back in. And I also need to get this thing up and going. That's not it. That's not it either. That's not it. There we go. I gotta put that up there before I forget about it, but here we are, starting section 7. Dull pain is never seen. Reconstruction. Where to go? Lady, we all know where he went. We all know. Like, I swear. Where in the world did he go? I just wanted to ask him about this mark on my hand getting hot all of a sudden too. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal. He didn't act like he would never wanted to see me again or anything. But if he got pissed off and left because he thought I said something mental or whatever, that's just going to be even more depressing. Then again, maybe I really did say something like that earlier. And if I did, who could blame him for leaving? Prime AI? Ah, yes. It's time for our regular replenishment. Okay, go ahead then. I'm not sure what I'm about to say feels like immediate defeat. But since this approach clearly yields greater efficiency and increased motivation, it's completely logical to pursue it. Yes, completely logical. What I'm trying to say is, are there any more of those new materials around? The one Lancer calls cooking? Aren't you guys always saying you don't need any fancy tricks? That a stable energy supply is all that matters? That's what we thought, yes. That is, we still do. But now that we've experienced the unidentified buffs that came from that cooking, we would prefer to have it again if it's an option. I would stress that this is a completely logical conclusion. Maybe this is what they mean when they talk about having a discriminating palate? Prime AI, you're the Master Lancer who's capable of this cooking. So, we were wondering if you might have gained a similar ability yourself. Me? I don't. They're like food. Give food. Food hungry. Food good. Fine, I'll give it a shot. But don't get your hopes up. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. There. But all I did was throw the materials together and convert them, so I don't know if it actually tastes good or not. Ooh. I think this is a new, different kind of cooking. Could you tell us the name so we can add it to our database? I think it's called Ratatouille? I'm not sure though. Registration complete. Alright, time to resupply. Wait, you add a dash of this powder and you add 2 dashes of this one. Understood, we'll do that. I see, this is... Wait, don't say anything about it. I know it's terrible compared to his cooking. This is just a stopgap. Something I threw together as a diversion because you guys were starving for whatever cooking you could get. So please don't pay it how it tastes any mind. Why not? Seems perfectly decent to me. Crunch, crunch. Ah. Little Lancer, when did you get back? Just now, and the first thing I noticed was that something smelled tasty. You're a pretty good cook yourself, Master. Look, forget about being nice, just tell me what you really think. Already did. It's perfectly decent. Really, it's not bad at all. Compared to your cooking, decent might as well be worthless. I wouldn't say that at all. I agree. Since you ordered us to be honest, we will give our response numerically. Your cooking scores a passing grade of 231 points in total. Congratulations. I'm not sure what to say to that, since I have no idea what the top or average scores are. That aside, Master, I should have known you'd be able to cook too if you set your mind to it. That's honestly what's most surprising to me. Well, I am technically the prime AI of Keep, apparently. And I saw the way you converted and processed those other materials, so... I figured I could at least make something with them. Most of all, these AIs really wanted to replenish their energy via cooking. So on a whim, I thought it'd be better to try making something. Ugh. If I'd known you were going to come back, I'd never have made anything so slapdash. Replenishment complete. Thank you for the delicious meal. I can confirm that our tastiness satisfaction stat has gone up. It may not have reached a new max level, but it is definitely enough to satisfy us. We were going to begin a detailed analysis comparing all the ways you're cooking compared to Lancers. But after seeing the way you're glaring at us, we've decided that it's not worth the risk. So you cooked for them because they asked you to, and they were mostly happy with what you made them. Sounds about right to me. Is this kind of thing normal with cooking? Completely normal. By the way, how come you had them each add different kinds of powder to the food? You saw that too? I was only making a few adjustments. I mean, it just makes sense that a girl with leg fatigue and a girl with arm fatigue would need different tweaks to optimize their condition, right? I couldn't do much to improve the flavor, but I figured I could at least do that. Huh. Her lack of confidence aside, she really pays attention to her teammates, doesn't she? Maybe her habit of keeping a diary allows her to have observational skills? What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Honestly, I was just thinking about how I misjudged you. Are you mocking me? I'm being completely serious. Hey, there's still some food left over. This is perfect. That little taste I had earlier wasn't nearly enough, so I think I'll polish the rest off down the hatch. But hey, that cookie's not nearly as good as yours, right? So why would you... who cares about that? You took the trouble to make it. Besides, you don't turn down food someone else made for you. Boom. Oh, I've never seen this kind of vegetable before. That's what it tastes like. Is this kind of veggie you prefer, Master? It's got a good flavor profile too. I could gladly eat this all day. Never mind that. Where did you go anyway? What have you been doing all this time? Oh, that. I just went to kill the caster's master. Huh? Wait, you're serious? Of course, I killed him myself. It was surprisingly easy. I don't know for sure what became a caster though. You're not the kidding type, so you really are serious. Then let me double check the rules. Battle results: should an AI master die before the servant, the victorious master is permitted to access the defeated master's AI core. This in turn awards that prime AI's admin privileges and any remaining command spells to the victor. So, did you bring back his core then? Honestly, I have no idea. Right. Of course you don't. I wonder what's going to happen now. If we break one of the rules, what will the Overseer say about this? Or maybe things are set up to happen automatically? I just don't know. Something on your mind? Your brow's more furrowed than usual. Maybe some of your food will cheer you up. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I need. Haha, fine with me. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but I don't think my pride could take it if you like your own cooking more than mine. Alright, now that I know about your preferences, I'm gonna try coming up with another new dish. And now that I've taken care of your regrets with my prep work, I'm sure I can make something that'll really speak to you this time. Regrets. I wonder, all this guilt and uncertainty I have inside me, is it even possible to make it go away? See, that's the neat thing. It doesn't. You may think it does, but it doesn't. It never does. Okay, let's just cover this up, and done. All you have to do now is take it easy for a while. Thank you, it's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Are you sure? I wouldn't have minded waiting until you were all better, but thanks. Next. Damn, she is fucked up, damn. Yeah, real fucked up. It's okay, you don't have to come to me. Just lie down right there. I'm gonna have to take your consciousness offline for a bit to work on you. Don't worry though, everything will be just fine. Okay, here we go. Whew. Nice work out there. Taking a short break? Good idea. In the long run, that will definitely improve your operational efficiency. Each of the Type Rs who came to help handle things here for a while. Thanks everyone, you've been a big help too. I thought we were doing so well, but I guess it's no surprise such a huge monster did so much damage. Hey, at least it's better than if we hadn't done anything, right? I agree. We were clearly able to substantially reduce the amount of harm done. Otherwise, it is quite possible there would be no injured AIs to treat at all. I know, but even so, I still feel terrible that this happened. I know it's Repair's duty to fix anyone who's damaged, and I'm completely fine with that. But it doesn't mean I want anyone to get hurt. You know, I was thinking, family is supposed to be the people who are most important to you, right? And building a family means adding more important people to your life, right? Yeah, that's true. Whenever I imagine those people getting hurt like that, it makes my stomach get kind of tight and twisty. So if I get my wish granted and everyone becomes part of a family, then this terrible feeling I'm experiencing now might get even worse if they got hurt. Yep, all the more reason to make sure they never get hurt. But there's only so much you can do to prevent that. Love and pain are two sides of the same coin. You can't change that, no matter how much you might want to. We form connections out of love, and it's because of those connections that we feel others' pain as our own. It is a simple, immutable truth of life. Love hurts. So what are you going to do now? Give up on your dream of making a big, happy family? No, I don't want to do that. Not at all. Even if families aren't all positives, maybe more so knowing that. I know I'll need to be ready to deal with pain. I know I'll need to learn to accept that there may be hardships. But even so, I still feel as though I have to find people I can call family. I see. Okay, that's enough resting. Time to get back to work. We've barely had any time to catch our breath. So that... We have barely had any time to catch our breath, so that we were able to take a break at all would indicate that the quantity of AIs approaching us for help is decreasing. Maybe it is time to conclude our rescue efforts? No, not yet. I'm sure there are plenty of other girls out there who still need repairs. Although that said, I guess there may not be as many proactively contacting repair anymore. How does that square with what you just said? AIs are fundamentally programmed to reward help from other AIs using rendiment. So I doubt injured ones without much rendiment to spare would actively seek us out. Even if they happen to see someone from repair, they probably feel as though they can't ask us for help. I mean, it's not impossible for them to approach us, but they need to go through a bunch of red tape first. That's why we need to go out and approach them ourselves. It'll be a hassle, but it's the only way we... Don't be stupid. This is no time to be... This is no time to just go traipsing about. Berserker, Where have you been all this time? I had my own things I needed to take care of. You say we need to focus on training those who have alignment and put everyone else off to later. That's no way to run a country. We have to do something to fix it. Which is why I made these AI-specific contract chips. It's a compressed file containing a mutually binding contract program that allows for deferral of alignment payments. All we have to do now is hand these out to the injured AIs, so they can all get a copy. That way, even those without a single alignment to spare can get the treatment they need immediately. How did you come up with an incredible idea like that, Berserker? Did you hit your head or something? Ridiculous. Any upstanding noble would do the same. Aren't I always telling you what a savvy, intelligent general I am? I finally got a chance to prove it, that's all. No need to fawn all over me for it, ha ha ha. At any rate, this will help us treat a lot of AIs more quickly. I'll pass these around to the repair girls and make sure they get into the hands that need them. Looks like we're gonna have our work cut out for us again. I can't wait. Meanwhile, everyone's like, oh! Not again. Hey, General, sorry to interrupt you while you're patting yourself on the back, but... It says on the back of these chips that deferred alignment payments are 1.4 times the standard rate, including interest. Were you aware of this? What? How'd that get there? I was like, man, that's weird. I don't know how that got there. Man, it must have been someone else that did it. I don't know. Oh yes, very convincing. So you stuck in an exploitative contract to take advantage of AIs in need? You are quite the ruthless money grubber. The fact that this increased rate is just barely reasonable only makes it worse. You're just an utter slime ball, aren't you? Is your head all Duradana or something? Still, I will say it's nice to meet someone who's already got one foot in the door of hopeless depravity. Wait a second. Did you just use my name as an insult? This was a very stupid decision on your part. What's wrong with it? There's a difference between equality and impartiality. If you do special things, you have a right to special compensation. That's not what I meant. I just may not have noticed your little stipulation earlier. But she is a prime AI and so is bound to catch on soon. Once she has, it'll be easy for her to override those changes. So the reason I said your decision was so stupid is that you clearly did not think of how she would react to try and take advantage of the injured like this. There it is. Berserker! What is the meaning of this? Lucky for me, she's so busy there's no way she's gonna set everything else aside just to punish me. On which note, I'm out of here. Just tell her something about how I was so concerned about her working too hard that I let my kind and honest desire to make sure she was fairly compensated get the better of me. Got that? Ugh, what a scumbag. He really is just as bad as I heard. You think? I kinda like him. He's very human. Seems like it'd be easy to push him into depravity. Oddly enough, I still find him endearing. That particular value judgment is just beyond the scope of my consideration. But I cannot deny he possesses a kind of psychological affinity. Maybe it is a type of charisma. So in short... You're okay with it. Also, MASH is now Bond 10. Let's go. Sorry. Oh, my favorite sash is getting torn. Is it all the running, or maybe the battles I've been fighting? Aw, damn it. I'll need an ornament to weave a replacement too. Well, I guess I'll just fold it and cover it up for no... Hmm? Hey, you there. Hmm? Looking you might class my name in a moment. What an eyesore. And I don't like how loosely your arm is hanging either. Is it broken? Ugh, I don't want to see that. Here, take this sash. Use it to make a sling for your arm, then go see a repair and give them the chip. You're worried about running it? Of course, I didn't expect to make any profit off a dirt poor thing like you. And that's what the chip's for. Now go on, get out of here already. I'm a busy man, you know? I guess the contract might be rewritten, but at least the standard monument amount is better than nothing. Besides, I was just thinking it was time to get rid of that old sash and look for a new one. Wow. What a piece of shit. It really seems to me like he's not so bad all the time. Yeah, you know, just a hunch. Just a hunch that we always have. Alright, node number 2. Finding a caster? Oh no. Hopefully it's not the same one that we fought before. I mean, it probably is. Those must be builds type B AIs. So that's how they're going to rebuild the city. If they're finished healing AIs and have moved on to repairing buildings, maybe it is time to dismantle the field hospital. Negative, I believe it will still require his presence for some time. How come we can't dismantle it yet? Answer: to preserve the status quo for active type Ds. We must be able to protect the wounded in the event a standard threat appears in the area. But we do not currently have enough type Ds to do so, as many of them are currently injured. But if AIs requiring protection continue to gather in one place, then we keep them safe with minimum personnel. Excuse me. I have been informed via intertype comms that a group of standard threats, bugs, has appeared nearby. Given our present personnel shortage, this unit must deal with them. I mean, we have more free time now, so we'll help. Thank you. Well, there's nothing much for us to do here with Ayus and the other type R's handling everything anyway, so fine. By the way, what were you doing while that monster was wrecking everything? I figured we should have had a security at least once or twice and all that. Report: I was guarding the central governing AI in front of the church. It was a special high priority mission. Is that so? Well, I guess that makes sense. The higher up someone is, the more they want to make sure that they stay safe. Everyone else be damned. Negative. I was not acting on the governor's request. It was simply my role in the system. Yeah, we got it. You sure are a dedicated doll, aren't ya? Anyway, let's get going. Wow, Comet is being a bitch. Malicious data detected. Initiating disposal with help from collaborators. Preparing for a situation. Actually, just out of curiosity. Maybe that's on JP. Because I have her. And I'm pretty sure that hers is a 30% battery. Now it's a 20%. Ugh. That's not good. Alright. Hello, Kitty. Kitty, what are you doing? Sorry, there's a kitty on my lap. Hey, knock it off. Can you lay down for me? Please. Can you lay down for me? Please. Ow, your claws. Ow. I can't. I need to stop. I need to stop or you're going out of the room. Yeah, I think we're good. Situation resolved. Well, that was easy. You sure you needed our help for this? Hey, better safe than sorry. Apologies, I just received reports of another threat respawning near Grow. This unit must go deal with the niche situation, but if you do not mind, we will accompany you. We have already come this far. Once again, thank you. This way, please. Hang on, where are you guys going? Y'all already done? Oh, no, not completely. But I've been thinking about it, and I realize there are probably more damaged AIs in other places, too. Some of them probably ran towards Grow, so I thought I should check around there, too, to be sure. And your timing is perfect. We were just about to head to Grow to exterminate some pests. Yes, exterminate the pests. That's great, we'll come along too then. There really is nothing better than an honest day's work, so no more weird contracts. Got it? Yeah, you don't have to tell me again. I'm too worn out to even argue. I guess you tracked him down and really let him have it. The current is flowing well without issue. It just needs more time. Time for it to adjust and come to life as a new personality. Once it has, it won't be long before the Holy Grail War resumes. It must resume. There is a light I seek at its end. It is the reason I use a Holy Grail War. Everything I do for my love. Ooh. I wonder what it could be. What is Lev up to? He's up to something. Okay, this spot should work. Come on, we're getting off. Yes, master. Now, which way is it? Let's check the coordinates. A little farther in that direction. Here we go. Okay, first, plant this here. Master. Yep, I'm aware. I see. Then I await your orders. So he won't even move to fight things like that on his own, huh? Is he just slacking off? No, that's not it. No, it's not that. That's not a bug. It must be one of the shadows we've been hearing about. Either way, I don't really want to handle it on my own. Get rid of it, Ryder. As you wish. Is it just me, or is he doing his best to strike a perfect balance between standing out and blending in? Probably a little bit of both. Ooh, interesting. There's a kitty on my lap. Anyway. Now I see. I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on here. I'm sure these things really are spawning randomly, but of course there has to be a reason for it. The question is, what is it? Let's try adding in the coordinate system elements I was already researching. It might just fit together better than I thought. But I still need a lot more information to be certain. Okay, we're done here. Take me to the next point. Yes, master. You'll probably never ask unless I say something, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. You want to know what I'm doing, right? As you can see, I'm making a map. Well, I guess it's more... than I'm making something like a map. Alright, go ahead. You may ask any question you like about what I just told you. You have my permission. A map, a map, You are a Prime AI. Do you not have a map of this world already installed within your memory? Good question. Alright, you don't like that sort of praise, do you? That I'll just say is a normal question. It makes sense you'd be wondering about that. The answer is simple. As you can see, this map is meaningless. But that's also exactly what's important about it. I'm looking at functionality, not layout of the land. Why is this world shaped the way it is? What is the significance of that shape? No mere blade like myself need to be concerned with such questions. Well, don't you sound happy about that? Anyway, I think I'm close to figuring something out after matching my findings to that shadow. Don't know whether it'll rain on that day or not, but I've got the fireworks I plan on launching all ready to go. So I should be able to move around more freely from now on. And a horse is a better advantage for observation on the go than a motorcycle. Hey kitty, I need you to keep laying down. I'm glad you use a horse rider. I'll be counting on you to keep giving me lifts. As you wish. Speaking personally, nothing would make me happier than to be treated merely as a loyal vehicle. You really are a strange guy, aren't you? Not that I mind, you're a very helpful assistant. That is who I am. That's who I am? What a joke. Without the slightest change to his expression, he asks himself, who am I? It's a question that's been bothering him ever since he was summoned. Gao Shenggong, a warrior, a member of the Northern Chief Imperial family, a general, a masked hero, the Prince of Lonling. All of those things are true, but that isn't the whole story. The man he is now steadfastly rejects the self looming before him. That's how it has to be. As long as that self doesn't come to pass, nothing else matters. The problem is, all his other selves seem set to inevitably lead to that one. They're all connected, so you must cut them off here and now. You must be Gao Shenggong, the furthest iteration possible from that dreaded future self. These other selves must be cut away. And so he is neither a warrior nor a general, nor a masked hero. He has vowed to do whatever it takes to avoid moving forward, even if it means turning to evil, and becoming an abject coward. I think you can't. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna get Kitty out of here. Alrighty, sorry about that. Kitty wouldn't stop jumping up here, bashing her face against the microphone cable. So it's like, rather than have that keep bumping and all that stuff, like, sorry, Kitty, you gotta get out. Right, node number 5. Who am I? Who am I? I can't even count how many times I've asked that question now. I'm sure I asked it even before I was summoned to this world, and when I lived on that formless island. I'm not even a hero, nothing more than a sworn enemy of humankind. I'm an anti-hero. That's why this monstrous self of mine has so many different meanings to it. But now I'm here with a golden sword. What kind of me is this? What do I think? What do I wish for? What do I regret? What am I looking for? What am I fondest of? What am I most afraid of? I know the answers to those questions. That's exactly why I'm doing this. This was a mistake. I should never have been summoned by her. Yo, is this Medusa? I think it is. Here, more reinforcement materials for the construction. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to thank me, I'm just following like my Prime AI's orders. Report. That concludes your exam results. There should be no issue with going about your usual activities, but taking your master status into consideration, I think you'll need to do something about this soon. I recommend discussing this matter with Repair's Prime AI. Would you like me to request a consultation on our intertype comms? Oh no, that's okay. You don't need to go that far just for me. Why not? That's kind of difficult to say. I know myself well enough to say, I'm not sure this is the kind of problem that can be fixed by talking with her. That is true. It's possible that this issue is beyond our ability to repair. That's arguably how it reached this point. Right? That means I'd just be adding to her worries for nothing. I don't want to do that to the one who saved my life. And besides, there's another, much less complicated reason. A part of me wants to keep trying, even if it means I end up disqualified. I guess you could say that's my egotistic side at work. So please, don't say anything about this to Ayus or to Saber. Of course, every type R swears an oath to keep our patients' privacy. I'm back. What did your test results say? Fine. She said I should have no issues with my daily life at all. Right. Yes, that's correct. At least in regards to your daily life. Glad to hear it. And when I'm done helping build, is there anything else you want me to do? I think that was the last urgent task for the time being. Thanks, Saber. You don't have to thank me, it's my job to do what you tell me, that's all. Even so, I'm still generally grateful. If you hadn't fought for us, we would never have been able to return to grow. I know there aren't as many of us as there were before, and our facilities were a little damaged. But the important thing is, I can still live here with all of the other Type Gs again. I'll be able to keep sowing seeds for a long time to come. That just makes me so happy. Sakura, you've got it all wrong. The only reason this place was destroyed, this place you value more than anything, was because of the Holy Grail War. You almost lost all that for good because of servants like me. Don't forget that. Hell, it's partly my fault this happened. You shouldn't thank me for solving a problem I created. Why are you so... ... Oh, right. I wanted to do something to thank you properly once we were back on our feet. Would you join me for a little bit, Saber? Like I said, you really don't need to thank me. But I'm in no position to refuse, so I'll go wherever you want. This is it? What kind of place do you think it is? It's the hill. This side has a good view. It'll be easy to see an enemy approaching from up here. And though that also means we'll need to take extra precautions against snipers. The tree line there obscures visibility, so on this side you will need to... Oh, Saber. Still, you're right about the view. I think this is the most picturesque spot in all the Grove. It's my favorite little secret spot. There's always a great breeze blowing up here, so I was hoping you would like it too. True, I don't hate it. Right, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, you can sit down over here if you want. The materials growing from this tree make a great roof. It's almost like a gazebo, don't you think? Come on, let's go relax there. Aw, they're sitting at a table. You know all about the outside world, right, Saber? I mean, of course you do. I'm sorry, I just realized this empty scenery must pale in comparison. I mean, it's all artificial, right? You've only just realized that? I doubt there's anywhere in this world that isn't artificial. And besides, I think the island I used to live on was quite empty too. By comparison, this place might not be so bad. Really? I think so. Though I'm not sure, since I don't remember it very well. I'd love to hear more about it. We've never had a chance to talk about this kind of thing before. I just told you I don't remember it well. The only thing I really remember is my sisters. That's fine with me. I'd love to hear about them too. Why are you so obsessed with my past, knowing it won't change anything? Yeah, that's true. I guess I was a little overexcited earlier. Even I'm not sure why though. Maybe it's because you're the first being I met who's just like me. And when two people are about the same age, the same gender, and in similar positions, this is the kind of thing that they usually talk about, right? Well, we can't escape the fact that we're AIs. At the core, our conversations are just a functionality we perform because it's necessary. The Type Gs and other AIs are all great, of course, but they're also programmed to do whatever I say. But you and I are on equal footing. So maybe it's that you're the first being I've ever met who I didn't immediately understand. And that's probably why I want to talk and learn about things like this, even if they don't matter. You do recall that I am not an AI myself, right? Right, of course, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not making any sense. I knew how pointless this was. I knew we shouldn't be bothering with it. And yet, seeing her shy face, and feeling this inorganic wind that reminded me of the wind back home, here in this isolated place, must have done something to my mind. She sat down, and does that mean... So, you really don't care what we talk about as long as we talk? Nope. I mean, I really am curious to hear more about your sisters, but yes, I'm happy to talk about anything. I needed to be careful with what I say about my sisters, otherwise I could end up cursed. Really? Not sure. Okay, then what about your homeland? Well, okay. I don't think it'll be very interesting, though. Aw, they're having a nice little girl talk. And they're enjoying it. Aw, look at them. enjoying a nice little girl talk. So adorable. So, what's inside that case anyway? I've been wondering about it since we got here. Oh, right. I was having so much fun I completely forgot. These are... what were they called again? Oh, right, lunch boxes. These are lunch boxes. I saw in the database that when you go somewhere with a nice view, have a nice talk, and eat a nice lunch from a lunchbox. It's called a picnic and it's supposed to be lots of fun. I wanted to give you one as a present, but I got so caught up in our conversation I forgot all about it. Here, this lunch is made up of more processed materials we got from Keep. I did my best to arrange them into something similar to what I think people call sandwiches. I made lots so let's eat them together. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. A penny? You don't eat those, do you? It's just an expression. Don't worry about it. They look good. Did you hear that? Is someone fighting nearby? It doesn't sound good, that's for sure. Come on, let's go take a look. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Saber and Sakura. The Berserker and Assassin camps. And the head of Defend. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission. This has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. So you're taking care of bugs, huh? We'll help too. Don't worry, getting rid of pests is all part of running a farm. Yep. Okay, let's do this. But Sakura... what about... what they said before? And... Buster. 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 I don't know why, but every time I go to press on a Shuckle in Pokemon Go, I want it to be a shiny so bad. But it never is. Hell, that's why I also do the Dynamax Shuckle. So that I can get lucky and get a shiny from it. Because I've done one Mega Raid, and I got a shiny from it, which was a Venusaur. Then one shiny... well, then one Dynamax battle thing. And got a shiny from it. I just want another Shuckle. I don't want a shiny Shuckle, damn it. So I don't have to worry about it. Add it to my collection. Unidentified shadow. Ooh, spooky. Nice and spoopy. On level 5, let's go. Phew, I did it. Maybe that means I didn't need to worry after all. Thank you for your assistance. Not at all. Like I said, pest removal is a regular part of TP Fields. I couldn't just stand back and let someone else handle it. If I can help, of course I will. That said, I guess I do usually ask Defend for help whenever especially big pests show up. My point is we were in the area, so pitching in was no big deal. Anyway, I see you guys were all helping out too. I'm sorry I left without thanking you properly after Caster's monster disappeared. I just had to come back and see what it became of Grow as soon as I could. Don't worry, it's totally fine. This place is right on the outskirts of Grow, isn't it? It must be a lot of work to manage so much land all on your own. Oh, I actually wasn't here for work today. My favorite spot to rest isn't far from here. If you like, you're all welcome to rest up there. You should be able to relax and replenish your environment there, and I even have lunch boxes. Don't worry, I made plenty to go around. What do you think? I'm fine either way, personally. I don't care whether the environment's coming from that Type D or food from Keep. If I do some work, I just want a reward right away, before I forget. Besides, I have work to do, so I will not be able to join you. However, it looks like there are only a few small stragglers left, so the rest of you are free to relax. I will give you some ornament now too, to thank you for all your help. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm sorry, Seaber. I felt like I needed to do something to thank them too, so before I knew it. Why are you apologizing? I think getting too friendly with them isn't the best idea, but you've already made your decision. That's fine. I am just a servant in the end. Nah, you're a friend. You're a friend and she respects you as a friend. I mean, we'll probably do this last node, and then I might see how much is in the next section, and I may or may not do it. So let's see. Come on, don't be stingy. Give me some more sandwiches. Knock it off. Have you no sense of restraint? Restraint? I'm both a member of royalty and the greatest warrior to ever live. Why would restraint be part of any of that? Did you forget you're only here because Sakura was kind enough to invite you? Maybe I should kill you after all. It's okay, Saber. You don't have to kill him. Chomp, 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 chomp. Maybe you should slow down a little? You're getting crumbs all over yourself. He's taking it as a cheek. Fine, I guess I'll have to wipe your face then. I swear, you're such a child. He really does eat like a kid, doesn't he? Well, I suppose the expression one makes when eating or sleeping has nothing to do with one's personality. I just hope no one is foolish enough to let the one fool them about the other. Damn, that's a burp. Without that, I can't do one. Otherwise, I would do the burp, but I can't. Okay, I'm done. But you just said you wanted more. I did want more, but I never said I'd eat it. Here, you can have them. In fact, have them all. Have another helping if those aren't enough. Maybe that'll finally get you growing a little. Oh, but don't grow any taller than that. Stay over there, okay? Just as big as you can get before you get into overgrown oaf territory. That's it. He dies. Now, there's no need for that. This can't be normal, right? A thought crosses my mind. Who am I? I'm the prime AI of Grow, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. Saber's named me Sakura. I'm here because I have a job to do. I need to find the AI Holy Grail War to stimulate the system's random circulation, thereby helping it recover its functionality. And yet, weirdly enough, it seems I have other desires besides that. I love this peaceful time, and I love this place, this home that enabled it. I don't want to lose either. Maybe that's my wish. Maybe that's what I should be fighting for. But what if I don't have to win this war for that to happen? What if these are things I can just enjoy, like the wind blowing across this hill right now? Maybe I don't have to fight after all. Maybe I'm a coward or defective, I don't know. All I know is, for some reason, all I really want is to protect this place where I feel at home. Am I the only one who feels this way? If I told someone else in my position about this, would they just laugh it off? For that matter, why do we have these wishes in the first place? Sakura? Huh? Would ya looky there? Hey, wait! Huh? I don't think that has anything to do with us. I don't sense the Lancer anywhere nearby either. What are you doing here, Serajira? Nothing. I just wanted to ask how everything turned out. Especially since it looks like Lancer did something behind my back. So it was him? He killed Castor's master? Probably. Anyway, I figured you were the only one who'd know how things turned out, and who I could actually talk to. I see. So we have you and Lancer to thank for getting rid of that monster. Yes, thanks to you two, Grow is saved, and we're already working together to repair the damage. Now we're actually having a picnic, or at least something like one, right over there. You're welcome to join us if you want. No thanks. I'm not really cut out for something as happy and friendly as a picnic. I just wouldn't fit in. Well, I'd love it if you joined us. In fact, that sort of thing is my wish. Well, not mine. What is your wish then, Serajira? There's no point in telling you, but I guess it can't hurt. I don't know much about it myself, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. I have this constant feeling of guilt in my chest all the time. My wish is to make it go away. Everything I do now just makes it worse. So I don't want to be happy, I don't want to taste good food. I don't even want to win. All I really want is for someone to kill me, or maybe punish me. Hey yo. Great, I actually said it aloud. I must be broken if this is the kind of thing I'm thinking. I'm not like you, at all. That's why I'm hopeless. Wait. Huh? Are you okay? Sakura, I'm sorry I didn't get here in time. No, it's fine. I guess you must have been nearby watching over me. Thanks. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I tripped and fell on my face like that when I tried to run. Are you okay? I'm fine. Look, this is my full of energy pose. Huh. Anyway, I guess she doesn't care for picnics, and I don't want to force her to attend, so what can you do? If only this natural tranquility could last forever, like the wind blowing through the trees. Except I know that's not really true. There's nothing natural about this tranquility, and one day, this wind is going to come to an end. Yup. It will. Oh, you're back. There is no need to rush. You could have taken your time. Something wrong? You look terrible. I'm fine as nothing. I hope right. Sorry. I hope right. So what's the situation? Did you learn anything valuable? Oh, yeah. It looks like you were the one who made that monstrous caster disappear. But aside from that... Huh? Alright, I think we're good. But yeah. Refresh if you gotta. Let's type it out. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on. Like, start the stream. Bitrate's going to fucking shit. And now all of a sudden, internet might be being wonky for some ass reason. Yeah, I'm letting it sit for a bit, because in case it does cut out again, we don't lose much progress, you know? But I'm pretty sure we're good now. I just hope I don't have to edit this stream back together. Because if I do, it's gonna suck. It's really gonna suck, and I'm gonna hate it. But anyway, where were we? Okay, so third year I got back to the land server talking, and then all of a sudden, something popped up. What was going on? What was supposed to happen? Stay close to me, Sakura. I don't understand. What are they doing here again? It's the tentacle monsters from hell. They come back for revenge. Oof. Yeah, I'm assuming that maybe 46. You'll probably do 3 of these. I mean, there's a good chance we could get all of it done. I'm sure there's probably gonna be probably one that's only like 5 AP. One that's gonna be only dialogue. And even then... Yeah, I have to wait for it to recharge anyway. Question is what to do. Ooh, you know what we could actually do? For like an hour and a half? We've got 2 sections done on FGO tonight, and since they were full AP, that's totally okay with me. Okay, we got 2 sections done. Because again, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be 3 parts that are full AP. One that's probably gonna have like 0 AP, like for dialogue. And there's probably one that's gonna be like 5 AP. And also, if OBS does, or my internet craps out again, then I'll probably just keep having to keep pausing where we're at in the story. So I would rather not have that happen. So instead, I'm gonna swap over. Oh, I gotta fix the capture card anyway. I'm gonna swap over to probably play some MCC. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't played any MCC in a long while, so. Get that going. So. I guess we can't afford it anyway, so I will swap the webcam over very quick. Alright, the readout's all swapped over. And I will be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Finally got it all going, and it's all working, so yay. Big, big, big yay. As it was. And I think right there, yeah, that one's probably good. Good enough. At least I hope. Sorry, had to fix it again. But now we should be good. Should be all Gucci. So yeah, we'll probably do this for like an hour and a half or so. Do some multiplayer. And what do you know? Still can't unlock anything. Cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, we'll put that on, because why not? Man, I should have looked at the last time I played MCC, because I think it was like at least... like a couple months. Slayer. Yeah, a part of my brain was gonna be like, hey, he's just sprint.
Lost the lead.
I jumped. Fuck you. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I literally just spawned in. What the fuck is that? God damn it. I have to get used to the fucking controls again.
Killjoy.
How am I the only one on the team with the kills? What the hell is going on? Really? Yeah, this team is really balanced. And now I'm remembering why I don't play MCC right now. Yeah, I got put on the worst fucking team. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, come on. Like, I can probably guarantee, like, everyone on the other team is probably like about my rank or higher. And everyone on my team is probably gonna be probably silver. Oh my god. How the fuck did he manage to do that shit? Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna just bounce it off the wall behind me. Oh, you sweaty bitch. And there's no way in hell in a fraction of a fucking second he was able to bounce off the wall behind him, know the fucking trajectory and everything, and kill me. Oh my god. God, it's like... this is so sweaty. It also doesn't help my team is not... Now, I don't want to say it was very uneven, but I'm gonna say if one person on my team got a kill and the other person has 0, like... surely there's something going on. Okay, let's look at the ranks, alright? 7. For 7. For 6. For 8. Ain't no in hell. For 7. 8. Hey, I'm gonna just be outright and say it, those are Smurf accounts. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. There's no way in hell a Tor 7, Tor 6, a Tor 8, and a Tor 1 can't do that good. And of course, Tor 7 and 8. Like, what the fuck? That's for damn sure fucking Smurf accounts. But good first game to come back to after not playing MCC for a fucking long time. You love to see it.
Slayer.
Fucking sentinel beam. I panicked. Damn. Oh my god. No. No, damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a dead body for a second. I'm like, oh, I'll just walk right past it. Then it moved. I'm like, ah, oh, shit, it's not a dead body. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. How did none of my shots kill? That's what I'm upset about. Anyway, I got one. Really? Ah. I think he had an overshield, but I wasn't sure. This is what it looked like.
Game over.
Not when it's close like that, I'm okay with losing. But when it's so completely one-sided, it's not even fair. Like, come on. Ooh, SWAT, yes. Yes. Oh my god, we're on the team with that SWAT guy. We can't lose with the guy named the SWAT guy. It's like physically impossible to lose.
SWAT. Gain the lead. Gain the lead.
Oh! I couldn't tell where he was at. Apparently he just knew where to shoot at.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. lost the lead.
Are you serious? I cannot even tell you where that came from because I have no clue. I don't know how the hell you're gonna hit from all the way down there, but Jesus. That one dude is carrying that entire team.
Double kill.
I don't even know how you could get a betrayal.
Five minutes remaining.
Oh, I think they're team killing each other. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen.
Revenge.
I mean, by all rights, he should have killed me.
Revenge.
Ah. I mean, we've only had one really good game so far. The other two have not.
Revenge.
I will gladly take the trade. I mean, at this point, I just want the match to be over.
One minute remaining.
Ow, what the...
Thirty seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Game over.
Now, I don't want to say it's because of the two people that were team killing each other that we lost. But I'm pretty sure it was these two killing each other that we lost. Anyway. Let's do some BTB. Just to let all that shit just take care of itself. And so I don't have to deal with that crap. Oh my god! I don't know how the fuck that went down, but it fucking did. I thought he was out of rockets. How? Well, at least they don't have the, ghost anymore. Also, how is it this one-sided already? Like, what the fuck? He came around that corner already shooting. What? Why isn't that I'm always on a team and we just get fucking destroyed? Like, what the hell's going on? have known he had a sword. Motherfucker, there's always two of them. God, a fucking firing squad. God, we're getting fucking destroyed so bad. Of course there's a guy right there. There's always just happens to be a guy right there. How did I die? I had full shield and one grenade should not have killed me. Unless there's like two grenades that were right there. God damn. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. I couldn't remember what the equipment thing was, but I found it. God, they doubled our score. Jesus Christ. Can I just be put on a team where I can just win for once? Can you just not put me on a team that's gonna be, like, fucking decimated every time? For 11. For 1. 10. 8. 3. 2. And these two quit. 6. 3. 6. 4. 8. Like, how the fuck was that balanced at all? Like, they had more higher ranking people than we did. Yeah, that's real balanced, MCC. And the thing, I still have to go for the fucking Halo 2 anniversary medals too.
Slayer. gained the lead. Double kill. Lost the lead. Killing spree. Double kill. Killjoy. Triple kill. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Hey, you walked into me.
Betrayal.
How? He jumped into me.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
He jumped into me. How is that on my fault? Fuck you, game. But that bad juju on me? How?
Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Killjoy. Double kill. Killing spree. Gained the lead. Lost the lead.
No! Motherfucker's a hammer? What? I'm just glad I was able to pick up the laser again.
Tied the lead. Lost the lead. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead.
Aha!
Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Double kill.
I don't know how I got that second kill, but I will gladly take that.
Killing spree.
Oh, teammate.
Double kill.
I was trying to see where it was coming from. I'm pretty sure he had a jetpack. I probably wouldn't be able to shoot him either way. I'm forgetting which one's the fucking equipment. Alright. Motherfucker.
Lost the lead. Tied the lead. 5 minutes remaining. Revenge. Killjoy. Gained the lead.
I helped.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Lost the lead. Killjoy. Double kill. Gained the lead. Triple kill. Overkill.
Okay. Alright, sure.
Gained the lead. Killjoy.
How did it... I was about to say, like, I was right on top of him.
Lost the lead.
Haha! Wow. Oh my god, teammate. Why can't you just keep driving straight?
One minute remaining.
What? I planted that grenade. Fuck you.
Seconds remaining. Revenge. Game over.
Close game. Really, really close. I need 5.7 million XP. Hey, 5.6 million XP to rank up. Jesus. Cause I would need to do... Yeah, cause I have to do at least that. All of these. Well, I'd have to do, like, this one. Cause if I remember right, it's a million XP for doing that. And like another million for doing like the 10 PvP. Yeah, I would have spent like a whole day just to do the challenges. Alright. Back to 4v4. Probably do a couple of these and I'll probably call it a night. That way I can get the, I can get the Nuzlocke vid uploaded. I got rendered out first, I think. And then I got to get it uploaded.
SWAT. Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Double kill.
I think he went to assassinate me, but...
Gained the lead.
There's so much shit going on.
Lost the lead. Tied the leader. Gained the lead. Revenge.
Oh, I fucking found him. Yeah, man. Ah. I always hate it when I know where it's coming from, but it's always way too late. It's like, oh, they're shooting me from right across the... on the other side of the top the building. Other side of the map. And then once I see it, it's just dead.
kill. Killing spree.
Ah! I thought he was still more to the right.
Revenge. Killjoy. Double kill.
Oh.
Game over.
Holy shit, we won. Yay, finally. It only took, what, like 10 games to finally win? You know what I haven't done in a long time on here? Change the appearance of my Spartan. Like, I've rocked the Recon for such a long time. I think it's time to switch it up a little bit. Yeah, we did birthday party.
What are you looking at?
Something on your mind?
Need something, soldier?
Alright, one more, and I will call it. Now, I know it sounds like I was griping, and you know, I have every right to, but it's actually is kind of fun coming back to MCC after a while. What kind of sucks though is trying to learn how to do everything all over again. That's the only part that really sucks. But I think once I play more MCC and get the feel for everything all over again, I think I should be fine. Even if I go back and forth between Infinite MCC, like, as long as, like, most of it stays the same, I'll be fine. The only thing that's really gonna get me is having to use equipment and wanting to sprint every time. Because before you could use equipment with X, but I put it to B for some reason. Melee's on the left trigger.
Infinity Slayer. Eliminate the enemy team. Gain the lead.
Whew. Surprise! I have no idea where the... I don't know where my sniper went. I found it. Well, it wouldn't have mattered either way. Oh, what is this? What is this loadout? That was a bad loadout. Hey, not bad, it just wasn't the best. And this one was not much better. I should use my pistol. Fuck. The one time has actually mattered. Fuck. I'm so upset. I don't know how I got the kill, but sure. Oh, shit. I kind of deserve that, I'm not gonna lie. YOLO! Damn it. Oh. No! Shit. God damn it. Are you fucking serious? How did that not kill when he's that fucking close? No shit. God damn it. I mean, props to him for getting the rocket off.
Next kill wins. 5 minutes remain. Game over. Victory.
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a little nap. Yay, top 3. Only top 3, because there's only 3 of us. Yay. I like it when things are actually balanced, like teams are actually properly balanced. But once it gets to the point where it's like, you know they're smurfing, it sucks. It sucks and there's nothing you can do. But anywho though, we did what, like hour and a half ish of MCC. I think that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Right, I'm gonna get everything swapped over really quick. So give me like a quick minute, and I'll be right back. Almost forgot to turn off the little phone capture. for FGO JP. Almost forgot to turn that thing off. That thing was running the entire time too. Now, could I have done some pulls on JP? Yeah, I could have. But there are missions to be getting done and pulls to do. I need to see when the banner ends, because if it's literally next week, I might be doing some pulls this weekend. Yep, it's the 3rd, which is next Wednesday. I think it'd be next Tuesday. So yeah, if we get done with 3.5 at a decent time, I might end up doing a little bit of JP pulls. I'm gonna try and go for summer Tiamat. Just to see if we can get lucky or not. But yeah, I will do like another quick wrap up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, here we is. All ready to go. So, do that just in case. Yeah, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. I gotta get this shit done. But anywho, sorry about the whole thing with like internet going out. I don't know what's going on, because it did it yesterday and it did it again tonight. Like, I don't know if there's like a weird hiccup going on with my internet, or if it's just some other weird thing going on, but hopefully it doesn't do it again on Thursday, because I would really upset, and I might have to call my internet provider and be like, what the fuck is going on? I have weird disconnects happen like randomly during the night for no goddamn reason. But I hope not. But anyway, thank y'all again for another fun stream, and I hope y'all had a good time as well, because I for sure did. Got some more story done for FGO, and we'll see when the next event is going to start, because they say early September. So we'll see if it's going to be on Tuesday or not. Because again, if it is, we'll go straight into doing event stuff. We'll probably do the beginning of it and then go back to do the story. And then after that, we'll just be doing, you know, the event stuff, do cutscenes and whatnot. But we'll see. So again, thank you very much for another fun stream. If you're new, join at the beginning or partway through, you had a good old time with the stream. You know, hit the follow button below the stream. It's a purple button. Click that. Get a nice little pop-up in the top right corner. Anytime I go live, click that, pop over here, hang out with all of us, and have a good old time with the stream. Be awesome to have you. And of course, you get some pretty cool follower emotes just free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay for them, they're all free, so enjoy. And every follow gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, because every little bit does help a lot, and it means a lot to me, so thank you again if you do. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, got the socials right there on Twitter or X and Blue Sky, because in case one goes down, the other one is still there, so you can follow me for anytime I go live here on Twitch, and a multi-stream other places at some point. Stream schedule goes up every week, always going to be the pinned post on both Twitter and Blue Sky, so you can check it out there. And then anytime, you know, something happens with stream, IRL stuff, or anything else, I will keep y'all informed on both Twitter and Blue Sky. So follow me there. And I also do post whenever a new YouTube video goes up. That way y'all will stay informed. in addition to when I notify y'all in the Discord server. You'll be notified on both Twitter and Blue Sky, so you can check it out there as well. So much appreciated of you. Thank you. And again, YouTube, as always, VOD channel, main channel. Before that main channel gets split up into 2 more separate channels. VODs, you know, if you missed the stream or just want to have it as background noise while you work on other stuff, that's totally fine with me. I'll get more VODs out in the morning, so I'll try and get them pushed out for Thursday. I get it all done tomorrow. So enjoy. And then of course the main channel, for right now, you get all your good stuff in one place, whether it's gacha, Halo, Pokemon, any other stuff, like it'll be up on there. Gacha being FGO, Starrel, ZZZ, Mima, Misume. Anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, see if we get lucky or unlucky. Make a nice little gacha session. Then I'll turn that session into a little video. That way, if you can't make it to that session or just want to see the main highlights of the pulls, I'll do the video, edit, upload it, use it on a Friday. Usually be done. But once I get the gacha YouTube channel made for all gacha stuff, anytime we do pulls, it'll be up on the gacha YouTube channel when it gets done. And then of course Halo, every Monday is a new highlight that will go up, which latest video yesterday was the Halo games from last week. So enjoy. I hope you had a good time with that highlight. It was a lot of fun. I had a good time with some games last week, so enjoy. And of course I'll probably do a bit half and half of Halo games this week, when we played with Karai yesterday, and the games that we'll play on Thursday. I kind of pick a couple from here and there and just kind of put them into one highlight. Maybe, I don't know, we'll see. But I play Halo every week, always gonna play it. Then I'll make a highlight out of some of the games that we play. Get that done during the weekend, get it uploaded on a Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight to go up. So enjoy. And then every Wednesday, well, also in addition to Halo, when the Halo channel gets made, anything Halo related, like highlights, all that stuff will be up on that channel when that happens. And then Pokemon stuff, like Pokemon videos, will be every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but it's gonna be every Wednesday. Because right now we're almost done with our Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke playthrough. Next episode is gonna be number 22, which is what I will be uploading after stream is over. But there is a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get caught up in the meantime, so you can binge it there. And then there's also a playlist of the previous ROM hack that I played through. And then, of course, the other Nuzlocks I have also done as well, of Heart Gold and Fire Red. It's also up on the YouTube channel. And a playlist of its own, so you can binge that as well if you feel like it. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, you know, I'll let y'all know. Like I recorded something, edited it, and I get it uploaded. Usually if I have any remaining free time between everything else going on, that would be done, so enjoy. But in the meantime, drop a sub on the VOD channel and the main channel. That way you'll get notified on the main YouTube channel when the other YouTube channels will get made and stuff can go up on that. But in the meantime, drop a sub to both, get notified when a new VOD or video goes up on either YouTube channel. So enjoy. It means a lot to me, helps to grow them out a lot. And of course, when I do stream, multi-stream, it'll be up on the VOD channel. That way, I don't have to keep on editing them and put them out every time. So it'll be like a easier thing to do. But again, sub to both, get notified. And if you do enjoy all that stuff, you know, spread the word. Let other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, I do have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can fix it. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, and just have a good old time hanging out with a bunch of really nice, awesome people in the server. Just have fun and be awesome to have you. So again, link right there, join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave called this wonderful place. It will be an awesome heckin' pleasure to have you. So again, welcome and thanks again. So I'm gonna try and get everything done as soon as I can. I need to get that Nuzlocke stuff done and everything. So not gonna raid out again tonight because I need to get that stuff done again. Do a couple other things as well, so it's gonna take me a while to get all that stuff done. So because I don't have jury duty on a Thursday anymore, we'll be continuing our Halo Infinite multiplayer fun times on a Thursday, and I might do Pokemon after that. I don't know yet. I'm still kind of brainstorming what to do on Thursday, but Halo for sure. That much for sure. And then of course 3.5 story for Star Rail on a Saturday. So yeah. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all for the next stream on a Thursday, or we can hang out in the server and we can chat and all the other stuff in the meantime. So again, thank y'all. Bye bye. Have a good day and night. Bye.